Oh my god, my mic was muted the whole time. Ah! I was explaining! Chad, welcome to the stream! I was trying to start the stream without Scuff Santiago. Welcome to the stream. Mono! Mira, welcome to the stream. Batrix, welcome to the stream. Good commentary. Kai, your yap is not being heard. I didn't know! I was trying to start this stream without Scuff because right before the stream started, my Wi-Fi died for a little bit, and then a bunch of other stuff happened, and then I was muted at the start of the stream, so it still ended up having Scuff. But I would like to think that we're gonna be okay today. I don't have to do the I tried it. I don't have to do chapter 0 again. I could just skip to chapter 1, which I'm really excited about. So we don't have to go through the prologue again. I figured out what was wrong, and it was just me installing it wrong because I'm stupid. Well, don't jinx it. I'm gonna try. Lee, welcome to the stream. Hello, Kai and chat. The Scuff. It has it. I think we'll be fine from here on out, though. How are you guys doing, though? It has been a very, very long week. I was actually still asleep until like right before 10. The mods were calling me repeatedly, like, oh my god, I think Kai overslept, and then they were calling me. Thank you for that, by the way, because I was so eepy. Logic difficulty, action difficulty. We'll go both normal. That seems fair. Well, we could have gone kind. God, that looks so good. Hello? They really went all out. That's insane. Oh. They went all in with aesthetics? Yeah, holy shit. Non-profit, by the way, let me remind everyone. Crazy. It looks so good. I know, right? My god. I don't think I've ever seen a fan project put this much effort, but do this well. The amount of management they have for this is probably insane. God damn! Okay! God. Are we actually gonna be seeing characters die by the time chapter 1 rolls in? Because I'm not ready yet. I'm kind of scared. I don't have bets as to who it's gonna be yet, honestly. I was the last one to take the elevator back up. That Tozu man mentioned something about dorm rooms. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you. The only area to fit that description was this hallway. Are the other students already in their rooms?
Stop sneezing so damn loud!
So it's true what Tozu said. There's a dorm prepared for each of us. I wonder where mine is. The walls are insanely thin if you can hear a sneeze. Ingrid. Wolfgang. It looks like nameplates had been nailed to all the doors. Just like the trial podiums. They're so... like, flashy. Are they gonna play a role in the... They have colors, too. All of them have colored gems. I'll keep note of that. Because they're so flashy. I feel like it's a... Do I run again? Is there no running? Oh, there we go. Kai's dorm. I thought that was me. For a split second, I was like, oh, it's here. Oops. Yay, murder, murder. I'm at the end of the hallway? Right in front of Cassidy's. Oh, what the? Oh, right, the basement. This definitely wasn't where I needed to be. Oh, it's so much slower on controller. Why is that? Can I change that? The turning is so slow. Characters dying in Danganronpa fan game? Never. I don't know about that. Oh my. The room is filled with expensive-looking furniture. In the very back, I could see there was even a bathroom. I hope all of them have a personalized room. This is really nice, like, according to their tastes. It's a lot of work for kidnapping, or coding our kidnapper himself a game. Which is all the more reason to be wary. Before I even think about resting my eyes, I should search this place for anything dangerous. It looks very personalized to his tastes. Ooh. It's a bed. It looks somewhat comfortable at the very least. Want to talk about murders? Give us a second. We're still exploring the room. Oh, he has a built-in bathroom. That's crazy. Okay. The bathroom was more in line with what I expected from our kidnappers. Dull, cramped, anything but glamorous. Wait, did this toilet have its own remote control? Damn, never mind what I said. Oh, they watch you inside your room. Oh, it's outside the changing area. Okay. Or is there a picture of a naked man inside Damon's room? You see that? Hello? Why is that what they put in his room? Kai did a nice apartment. Kind of looks like a mini studio, yeah. Motion detector. Motion detector, okay. That's the PA system. Podium. Because he's a debater? Why was a podium in the room? I don't plan to receive an active audience here. For practice, my dear child. Hi, Dasher! Welcome to the stream! Are you winning? We just started. I don't know if I'm winning or losing yet. Inside the wardrobe were around 20 replicas of my outfit. How is that possible? This blazer is tailor-made. My parents sewed the pattern. Huh.
Eh?
These books weren't books at all. They were props made to resemble them. What a waste of a good bookshelf. I get that physical books are expensive, but... They could afford everything but the books. That's wonderful. Yeah, why is there just a dude on there? Hello? There were some sticky notes and pens inside one of the drawers. That's all he has to comment about it. He sees that up there and he's like, yeah, that's pretty normal. Is there more that I'm missing? Bed, wardrobe, podium, bookshelf. I think that's it, isn't it? Bathroom. Bed. Yeah. Oh, calendar. Oh my god, I can't interact with it! On the wall was a pinup calendar of a celebrity. What the hell am I being messed with? It's pretty sexy, I'll admit. Hello? But it's also not what I want to look at during a killing game. Doesn't seem like there's anything suspicious. Geez, picking apart this room made me even more tired. I really don't want to sleep here, but... As I grumbled to myself, I turned to lock the door.
Eh? Damn it.
The lock is broken? Okay. Hopefully whoever decides to kill first will go after one of the more naive students. Damn. Okay. Maybe the makeup girl, do not talk about my homegirl that way. You watch your mouth. She seems like an easy target. No books, no reading. You can click on calendar. I didn't know. I'm gonna take a nap. Hope there will be murder when I wake up. I will try not to disappoint. Without bothering to take off my shoes, I walked over to the bed and lay down. Why was this happening to me? I thought today would be the greatest opportunity of my life. I thought I was finally going to be with my people. Why did it turn out like this? I don't want to die here. I want to go home. I want my mom and dad. But the people running this game seem to be extremely meticulous. There's no way they'll be caught by the police. At least, not before some of us are already dead. That stupid lawyer had no idea what he was talking about. It's only a matter of time until something happens. Only a matter of time. So, who's going first? What are your votes? Oh? Oh, the theaters! Oh, they're doing these
Welcome
too!
to the inner world, my star benefactors!
Oh, that's cute!
Your mere existence alone has blessed you with the opportunity to have a one-on-one with me, your cherished host, Tozu. Now, restless as you may be, don't move an inch. The show shall start... maybe tomorrow. I'm getting the last-second jitters. Alas, the best things in life come later rather than... After all, the chicken tends to enjoy the anticipation more than the final product.
Tozu beloved.
And you...
Best character?
Yes, you are the chicken. Perhaps I should switch career paths.
Does he consider this a career? Oh, okay.
Hello, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. I trust you all had a good sleep? Of course you didn't. You were just rudely interrupted by our very first morning announcement. Yes, this will be a reoccurring feature of the killing game. Best get used to it. The silent crowd, huh? Maybe I should invest in adding a laugh track.
The sound of a familiar bell stirred me awake just in time for me to catch Tozu's bizarre wake-up call.
Huh?
Regular morning announcement.
Eh?
All of a sudden, from the other side of my door... Is it Cassidy? Someone was knocking.
Hello?
Hey, who's there? It is Cassidy! We know you're harboring a fugitive breakdancer. Come out with your hands up and your shoelace untied. Oh, it's just the pro gamer girl. I'm not in the mood to come out. Leave me alone. I like how other Danganronpa protagonists were all in hopium that no one would kill, but Damon knows he's in the Danganronpa game. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. I hear her draw a deep breath in. Is that it? Is that a... Okay, wait. I might be wrong. There's no way that's a reference to that. Wait, she can open the door just like that? Cassidy, you're kind of goated.
Yo!
This isn't funny.
You kicked my door open. I said to open up, didn't I?
Check it out!
Anyways, John told me to find everyone. He wants us all to meet in that dining hall looking place. The one with the kitchen?
Yep. Great!
So, if you don't mind, it would be super great if you could go there. I wouldn't want to get on John's bad side. He looks mad intimidating, you know? Fine, I'll go.
Just follow me!
Sweet, see you there. She turned her back to me and made a beeline for someone else's door. Jeez, that girl has serious problems. Cassidy references a lot of stuff. That's so fun. That's so cute. Cassidy's suggestion sounded less than stellar, but at the same time, not attending would look pretty bad. You said to go to the dining place, right? If it's been avoiding questions down the line, then it's better I just relent. How do I leave? How do I... Ah, okay. I'm sold with the Ushanka? Cassidy!
Yep.
What better way to kick off the day with some doorbuster action? Let's aim for the top, or the knob, if you want to be efficient. She won't get on anyone's good side acting like that. I mean, I think she's on some people's good side. I don't remember where the dining hall is. Oh, never mind. Hello, Diana.
Morning to you.
Good morning, Damon.
Hey, hey.
Hey, do you have a calendar in your room? A calendar? Do you?
I see.
I see. Is your calendar also themed?
Oh.
Oh yeah, around horses.
Huh?
Horses? It's all photos of a girl horseback riding in different places. Beautiful places, too. Oh.
Yeah.
Mine's also got horses! You little liar!
Oh.
Oh, really?
Huh?
What's the problem? Nothing, it's just funny. Because the girls I've spoken to all say their calendars have the horse girl, while the guys all say theirs have a male celebrity. Except you. Right. What a little liar. She's so cute! Look at her! One of her voice lines is top of the morning to you. That's really cute. Oh. The whole gang is here. Upon entering the room, I instantly felt the disapproving gazes of the other ultimates. They were clearly still bitter about what happened yesterday. I walked over to the main table, grabbed a seat, trying to ignore their stares. Behind me, I heard Cassidy arriving with the final few students.
Check it out.
That should be everyone. Much appreciated, Cassidy.
How we feeling?
All right, everyone, listen up. I've got some exciting news to share. Have you discovered something? Last night, I decided to leave my dorm and do some exploring. I investigated every part of this academy with the exceptions of your room.
You think?
You don't seem tired after doing that. It's nothing. It's nothing I'm not used to. Once you've pulled enough all-nighters, the differences between night and day start to become meaningless.
Hi.
Anyways, back to my story. The first oddity I encountered was the janitor closet. For some reason, it's now been locked shut. Locked? Do you think something dangerous is being kept in there?
What?
Something dangerous?
Really?
Yikes, talk about jumping to the worst possible conclusion.
horses.
Nah, she makes a good point. It's nigh impossible to gauge a place you haven't explored. All I can tell you is that we can't enter. We can't enter, and we'd be unwise to try.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Sheesh.
In other words, the only means of entry is by brute force, which we already know isn't taken kindly. What happened next? You said this was the first oddity, so you must have found a second. I love you so much, Winona.
That's right.
Not just found,
Oh,
explored.
really?
Take a breather.
There I was in the room with the big tree, searching for an escape route, searching every nook and cranny, when I noticed one of the shutter doors was open. It was open? What did you find? What did I find?
Ha!
I'm not about to spoil the surprise. Seriously, man? Don't worry, I fully intend to show you what lies beyond those shutters. I was only able to skim over it before dawn
Leave it
arrived,
to
but
me.
today we can explore it together. The tree's a bit of a hike to reach, but if we leave now, we can...
Huh?
His words were interrupted by an unexpected series of high-pitched beeps.
Whoa.
Hey, did everyone's watches just make a high-pitched noise?
What?
Are we about to get zapped? I think we would have felt an electric shock by now. So what was that little ding for? We looked at each other with puzzled expressions, then cautiously activated our watches. Am I looking at a map? Sure enough, each watch has been fitted with an interactable map. Was this some kind of automated update? Look, if you zoom in close enough, the names of the rooms will load. How thoughtful of our kidnappers! Dining hall, laundromat. Yep, it really is a layout of this building. Oh, it turns out we were right on the money calling this room a dining hall.
Ooh.
Is this the place John's acting so hush-hush about? She pointed to a region of the map which resembled the building with a tree. All 5 shutter doors were outlined, and behind one of them appeared to be a large, multi-room area. Alpha Sanctuary? The position does line up. Odd choice of name, though. Alpha Sanctuary. Are you gonna do the whole chapter today? I would like to. I don't know how long it is, though. So the room he found doesn't match its description. Considering our captors are the ones assigning names, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or concerned.
Man.
Meh. This watch would be better if you could make cute emojis or check your running distance. Ah, okay.
No kidding.
It's not really much of a watch. It doesn't even tell you what time it is.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hey, do we know if it's actually 8 a.m.? The few clocks around here seem easy to sabotage. Maybe they're going to try and mess with our sleep schedules.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I do feel especially cantankerous today? Okay.
That ain't it.
No, the announcement seemed accurate. My internal clock is pretty strong, and I did stay awake for most of last night. But let's circle back to the actual topic at hand, our new area of interest. Official playthrough with no commentary is 11 hours? 11 hours? I thought it was gonna be at most like 4 or 5. That's so much work that they put in. Oh my god. May as well.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Still, let's be cautious when we enter. For all we know, the people running this operation might have planted something dangerous. We won't know until we check it for ourselves.
Pardon
Let's go.
me.
Just a moment. Are we able to trust those two? He pointed to Eva and I. Wow! Oh, that I can't even blame him, brother. I can't blame him. Are you trying to keep us out of the investigation? That seems awfully suspicious. I am only being mindful of my peers. Forcing them to put up with a threatening person or thing would be morally dishonest. Wow, change of quick change of attitude from yesterday. And on the subject of dishonesty, let's be clear, it was not me sowing discourse last night. Isn't that right, Eva? In the outside world, ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll resort to murder. They're just pessimistic! Yeah, so it would probably be smarter to get to body discovery announcement for the first stream. That's what most streamers did. Thank you for telling me about that, Batrix. I did not know at all. Damn, 11 hours, Kai. You must stream it all for your viewers. I'll stop at the body announcement. Damn. That's what... Wolfgang baby girl. You're still on to calling him baby girl? How could anyone forget his input? He nodded in my direction. The other students immediately turned to stare like cats following a string toy. Damon could have at least kept his options to himself. Opinions. But instead... This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty insane anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals. He belittled everyone's talents in order to elevate his own. I don't think he elevated his own. I think he was just... playing it safe. Clearly, neither of these two have our best interests at heart.
I see.
It's true. Having the ultimate liar around during our investigation would make some people here uncomfortable. But okay. But hear me out though. She may be the ultimate liar, but I'm pretty sure she just wants to escape the same as the rest of you all. I don't think it would be easy to clock her just because of that. More than that, she'll probably use her skeevy talent to try and mess with our heads. For what reason? You all just want to leave! Personally, I'd be happier if she and Damon remained here. Perhaps someone could stay and keep an eye on them. Not it? Damn, you hate them that much? Dude, I don't hate them. It's just, babysitting is hard work, you know? That's what my babysitters always told me, at least. I think it's okay if Eva and Damon come along. Diana!
Hold on.
My baby! You aren't wary of them? Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. You are so right. Look at her go! So I think it's okay to give them a chance. It's kind of like that thing they say in court. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty, right?
What about...
Yeah, Eva could use her talent to figure out the mysteries. What the... I just heard the audio die. No, not Scuff. Not today, please. There we go. Lies and mysteries seem at least tangibly related, right? I suppose it's not a huge deal as long as they don't interfere. I have no intentions of doing so. If you want to take precautions, we could investigate in small groups. That way, everyone could keep tabs on each other. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go. Now that's the energy I'm looking for. I love John so much. No, the game disconnected the audio. Like, OBS disconnected the audio for a split second. How about it, crew? We ready to head off and explore? So long as you don't pair me with anyone weird.
Leave it to me.
Whatever floats your boat, follow me. People slowly trickled out of the dining hall, heading towards the room with the tree. Alpha Sanctuary, huh? As much as I didn't want to tag along with the others, I was curious to see what this new place was about. Considering John's reaction to it, it couldn't be anything dangerous, could it? Toshiko was sitting at the dining table, staring indignantly at a bowl of cereal in front of her. Hey, why are you still here? Is a lady not allowed to feel properly fed and rested before her next venture? You haven't even touched your cereal. Look closely at the bowl. What do you see inside? Cornflakes? Indeed. What does the cereal box depict?
Unacceptable!
Honey nuts. A photo of them superimposed under the words, yes, honey nuts. How am I to enjoy a cereal that does not disclose its own ingredients? Perhaps something dastardly works within these auburn flakes. I've never liked cornflakes myself, but she's way in over her head. You don't like cornflakes? I really like cornflakes. The plain ones. The ones with sugar, the ones with honey are also really, really good, but like, plain cornflakes is the way to go sometimes. Hold on. I am getting a message from someone. I'm getting a message from my brother. He went to Matsuri today. I bought him a ticket and he went to Matsuri today. And he got me an Aaronville, he got me Aaronville and Trafalgar Law merch. He was gonna get me honey merch, but her merch was too expensive. And I was like, that's fair. New Danganronpa game? Kinda. It's a fan game, Chloe, but it's really high quality. It's really well made. Also, Chloe, welcome to the stream. I wonder if she's waiting for everyone to leave so she can show her mouth because she always keeps it hidden with her fan. Probably. Now that I think about it, I haven't even thought about touching the kitchen in this place. If Toshiko was able to eat something and still be standing, then I guess that's good enough sign that the food here is safe. Yeah, it's a fan game.
Hi.
Are you going to check out the room John found? Eventually. I just need a minute. Sure. Yeah, the art style looks similar. Yeah, it's a fan game. It's a fan game. Winona!
Come on.
Do you want something? No, not really. Are you on your way to the new room? I'd say I'm still hesitant. Everyone is so willing to blindly follow one man. It seems these people desperately need someone to look up to. What can you do? Or what can you do? What can you do? She's so pretty. My independent girl. My girl. Winona is so pretty. Winona was actually one of the first characters that I clocked in as one of my favorites because I genuinely was just like, she's so pretty. A native design that doesn't... Oh! Oh, they're both here.
Pardon me.
Louise, are you alright? Yeah, I just need to relax.
No need to worry.
If you'd allow it, I'd be happy to walk you over to the room. It's fine. You could go ahead without me. If it were up to her, she'd be going nowhere.
Pardon me.
Oh, no, he just says the
There's
same
no
thing
need to-
again. Okay. Why is the shutter closed? I was sure I left it open. The pirate pressed both. Oops. But the door didn't budge an inch. Oh, it's an auto. Why is it on auto? So this was all for nothing? Why is the auto so fast? I could try kicking it down, but that would surely get me a zap. Or worse, catch the attention of... Oh! Stay away, villain! Eloise! It seems the pirate went ahead and told everyone about the shutter door. Vagabond! Attention seeker! As the host, I'm supposed to be the one who introduces new areas. Now, anything I say will seem like an afterthought. I wasn't expecting basic etiquette from the likes of you. But I'm a ship captain, not a pirate.
Seriously?
That's what you focus on? Oh well, I should look on the bright side.
Twist.
There are still two very important pieces of information that none of you know about.
Oh, really?
Go on then, tell us. First of all, I see you have noticed the new map feature.
Well done.
Wolfgang is such a cutie. I have a very bad feeling about Wolfgang. I'm not gonna speak of it yet because I could be wrong, but I have a very bad feeling about this man. Well done for being on the ball. As a token of appreciation, allow me to introduce its sister feature, the rules and regulations. Any self-respecting game needs them, after all. Rules and regulations? All students or unwilling participants. I like how they add unwilling. Of the killing game must live at Eden's Garden Academy until the headmaster grants them release. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, so they can leave if the headmaster decides to let them go. Okay. What do you mean he could do no wrong? I don't know, man. I don't know if he's gonna be the one doing the wrong or if he's gonna be a victim, but I got a bad feeling about this man, and I don't know. I can't. I just got a bad feeling about him. I just got a bad feeling. Allowed to vandalize any official killing game properties such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Students are prohibited from harming Tozu or Mara. Students will not be harmed if they obey the rules and regulations. Any student who is responsible for another student's death is considered the blackened. All other students are considered spotless. Once a student is killed, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. At the end of the class trial, a vote will take place to determine who is the blackened. All killing game participants will have one vote. If the majority vote goes towards a blackened student, then they alone will be executed and the killing game will continue for all remaining students. If the majority votes goes towards a spotless student, then all the spotless students will be executed and the remaining blackened will be granted release. You know what would be really nice if you could see what happens after we accidentally vote for a spotless? I feel like that would be cool. Different bad endings. Students who violate the rules and regulations will be punished accordingly. 10. New rules may be added at any time and will come into effect immediately.
How?
Rules for a killing game?
Why the long face?
Of course. We are civilized folk, are we not?
Get out.
Civilized folk don't kidnap people and force them to kill each other. That's not true at all. You're probably too young to know, but there was a funny little experiment involving 24 students in a prison. Is this what I think it is? What was it called? Stanford experiment? Even so, those fake guards didn't kill people. That's true, they didn't.
Pathetic.
Shush, shush, shush. We're not having this debate again. What was that yesterday about logic jumping ship? Now for the second more exciting news. You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door. Milgram reference? Oh, yeah, there! Milgram experiment. Yeah, the Stanford Milgram experiment. Yeah. Or was it different? I don't remember. But it was one of the which. If it's 24 people, then it's the Stanford one, right? You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door.
Twist.
A secret which could spell the difference between life and death. The difference between life and death? What do you mean by that? Nope, not telling. If you're curious to know more about this secret, you'll have to find it yourself. By the way, the sooner you find it, the better. I'm itching for some exciting developments. Slow burn works better as a form of medieval torture than a writing style, if you ask me.
That was very...
That's true, I hate slow burn so much. I hate slow burn so much. I think it's that one because they mentioned guards. Okay.
Who? Me?
Truly? Why, thank you.
Moving on.
Anyway, I'll be off now. Afterthoughts like me can't take up too much screen time.
Hold your horses.
Hold on. What about the shutter door? Can we not open it again? No need to worry. I have that handled.
Good morning.
Have fun, everyone. Be sure to regularly check your Tozu trinkets. They're called Tozu trinkets. He called them Tozu after himself for new updates. Whistling a cheery tune to himself, the masked man strolled away and out of sight. I wouldn't mind being tortured. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I wouldn't mind being tortured by Tozu. Calm down there, brother. Calm down.
Weird.
Did I hear that right? Tozu trinket? He must be in the stupid watches we're wearing.
Whatever.
Talk about an ugly name. I'm sticking to watch.
Hey.
Hey, what about the other things he said? Apparently, there's an important secret behind this shutter door. Is it a motive? Does this mean another treasure hunt? Count me in. Did you even listen to the goat guy? He said this secret could be the difference between life and death. That's not something to run head first
Doubt
into.
it.
He probably just said that to spook us. We don't even know what the secret is. Cassidy, this man is threatening to put us in a killing game. He has people with guns who have shot at Gwen. I don't think he's just saying things to spook you, okay? I would like to think you have to be a little more wary. Just a little bit. Which is why we should exercise caution. Look around you. We're in a killing game. Whatever has been prepared is definitely dangerous.
Tisk.
If it's enough to make that Tozu man excited, it can't be good
Right.
news. Exactly. For all we know, he could have planted a bomb or something.
Hold on.
But if he wants you guys to kill each other, he wouldn't go out of his way to harm you unless you hit the rules, right? Yeah, planting a bomb would defeat the purpose of the game, wouldn't it? Tozu's goal is to toy with us, so we should assume everything within this killing game exists for that reason.
Kind of like...
Then this secret...
Stay calm.
It's simply a tool to manipulate us. Fortunately, it is also where our resistance against the killing game can begin. What do you mean? I didn't realize he has a sheep lapel. Huh. Okay, Wolfgang. Suddenly, as if in direct response to Wolfgang's declaration.
Yo!
Hey, the shutter door opened. The smug little smile. Like, yeah, fuck you, Wolfgang. We're going into the shutter. The shutter was now gone, revealing a hallway on the other side. At the very end, I could see a huge metallic door with a bright red alpha symbol painted over it. This matches what we saw on the map. Is this the sanctuary? Aye, according to the map. As for whether or not this place is true to its name, well, it's probably better I just show you inside. Follow me. Is it really a good idea to approach the door?
Sure.
Yes, I think it's best we listen to John's directions for now. I thought you were against
Seriously?
going. Yeah, you want to investigate? Didn't you just say we should resist the killing
Trust
game?
in the process.
It's not the act of investigating that matters, but our reason for investigating. Our resistance against the killing game begins when we refuse Tozu's bait, but you are quite literally... So as long as we expel his secret from our minds, exploring should come at no cost to our safety. I don't know! I don't know, Wolfgang!
Just like my video
Hell yeah,
games.
we're gonna be rating this like we're on the Dreadnought. Ugh, okay. Alright. Oh. Maddie, welcome to the stream! Well, there, Kai, it's been months. I haven't seen any of your streams on your channel, but wondered how you were doing. You're playing a game like Danganronpa and Raincoat. I am, yes! Oh god, that looks terrifying. Ooh, a sanctuary? My ass? Question mark? She looks so huggable. Cassidy, at the end of the hallway loomed a mysterious iron door. In a way, its appearance was almost comical. Everything about it, from the scale to the color, had as much subtlety as a supervillain's lair in a kid's show. Of course, whatever lurked behind this door probably wasn't something to laugh at. Everyone here? Alright. He wrapped both hands tightly around the handle. And heaved open the door with a grunt. I see why you think Wolfgang is a wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm not saying that he's a wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm saying I'm getting a bad feeling about it. I don't know if he's gonna be a victim. I don't know if he's gonna be a killer. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. But, like, something's up. And I'm scared. Immediately, the rest of us crowded around to get a glimpse inside. No? Is this a pharmacy? It is a pharmacy. Doesn't first aid defeat the point of a killing game? That's assuming people will use this pharmacy for good. You mean... It's no wonder John was so secretive. Who knows what kind of dangerous drugs are lurking inside?
No.
Then we should stay clear of this place, right? Not exactly. It's like what Wolfgang said earlier. All we're doing is investigating our surroundings. If everyone's on the same page with this pharmacy, it'll be easier to notice if something goes missing. So what you're saying is, if we know the dangers, we'll also know the precautions to take. It's either that or be vulnerable. This door doesn't come with a lock, and the shutter is probably being operated by Tozu and his lady friend.
Hold on.
Do you really think one of us will steal something dangerous from the pharmacy? I'd hope not, but better to be safe than sorry. In any case, let's ignore the secret nonsense and focus on exploring the pharmacy. I think... Are they gonna be opening the shutters every chapter? Because that kind of limits the kills that they'll be doing per chapter, because it's gonna be based on whatever they have open to them in the pharmacy, right? But I guess it is the only way they can get things, because their rooms are pretty... If they get something from their room, that would be pretty obvious. And there's not really a lot of other things they can use around the area, except maybe, like, if they have stuff in the dining hall. Don't jinx it! I'm not trying to jinx it, I'm just saying that I have a bad feeling. It's an abandoned pharmacy? How about we return here in an hour? We can share our findings then. I don't think returning in an hour is good now that people already know what's in it. I think you guys should scour the entire... I think you guys should explore it now before something goes missing. If I catch one of you guys trying to pocket something suspicious, you're dead. Word choice, Miss Madison. With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered... Oh no, okay, they're exploring the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounds like a disaster in the making, but having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. After all, the less people are looking for that very interesting secret, the better my chances are of finding it. The difference between life or death, huh? Entering the pharmacy was like being transported to early modern Europe. Instead of retail shelves, dozens of cabinets lined the walls. Through the glass, I could see the old bottles and vials. To the back of the room, 2 X's framed either side of the wall. Although the floor wasn't tiled, it had been painted to look that way, and the ceiling above had been engraved with complicated patterns.
Jeez.
Definitely unlike a modern pharmacy. The map indicated there were rooms beyond this area. Where should I go first? Ooh. Despite everything about this place looking old-fashioned, there wasn't a single speck of dust on the glass.
Hiya.
Mind talking for a sec?
Hello?
I'm surprised you want to talk to me at all.
Oh,
Because of what happened yesterday? Nonsense.
now would you look at that?
I don't let the past affect today's judgments. It would drive me crazy.
Anyway.
Anyway, what do you
Help
want?
a lady out, will you?
Could you start leaving your dirty laundry outside your room every morning? Huh? Why? So I can collect it. There's a laundry room, isn't there? May as well
See.
use it. Oh, okay. I can do that.
What now?
Well, I'd like to propose a
Oh,
question.
embarrassing.
It's a bit of an embarrassing one, but do you think y'all could help with the laundry? I mean, there's a lot of you, so I know I could use an additional hand. Why me? Well, that cute little suit of yours is very well kept. You must have plenty of experience under your belt, right? You don't need to word it like that.
So cute.
So what do you say? Yeah. Will this affect? Why do I get to make a choice? Will this affect anything?
It's
Yeah,
not
sure.
cute.
Sure, I can help. Did you eat anything before your stream? I'm eating now, actually. I'm eating while the stream is going on.
Seriously.
I don't have any friends here. I've only been here a day.
Tisk.
Then get off your butt and start making connections. They could help you out later down the line. Is that foreshadowing? Don't underestimate people around here, you hear? Why was I given a choice there? I was not prepared for that. Hello? I was not prepared for that. I'm having snacks, as in chicken chips and Coke. Chicken chips? What is a chicken chip? What the heck is this? Some sort of wired contraption? Wait, what is that? What is that? I thought it was the blood pressure pump, whatever you call it. But now that I'm looking at it closely, it's not. What the fuck? Giant woman? Yeah, she is. She's the blacksmith. Oh, I accidentally talked to her again.
Howdy.
More cabinets. Mark. Ingrid is cute, she is. A lot of characters here are too trusting,
Hi.
too nice.
Who cares?
Mark! Did he shoot me a dirty look? Okay, I see how it is. Have I talked to Kai yet? I don't think I have. Look at all this stuff. Kai pointed at the shelves, which were lined with an assortment of different medicines. There's way too many drugs here. What if someone uses it for something bad? Like a murder plot?
No, seriously.
Huh? Well, true, but I was talking about tripping out! Okay, Kai. What if someone downs an entire bottle just to get high? There's no opioid emergency center or anything down here. Better hope everyone here has high tolerance.
Seriously.
That's what you're concerned about? Yeah, tons of people can get easily addicted. Can you become a blackened and a victim in this killing game in particular? Because I know it's possible in like the other danganronpa games. Marcus me IRL. Your love interest has been acquired. Wait, who? What? Where? Huh? I'm telling you, this is a whole can of worms that'll lead to havoc. I've seen it firsthand. Oh, poor Kai.
Curious.
All this medication is out in the open. Anyone could easily grab what they wanted. Maybe we should try locking this place up. No, that won't be necessary. Huh? But didn't you just... I was merely stating a fact, not implying anything. What is wrong with you, brother? Oh, he confuses the hell out of me. I'm very confident. No one will misuse what is available here. Get ready to eat your words, Wolfgang. Get ready to eat your words. You should be confident too. He may say that now, but his expression earlier told a different story. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, why not? Oh wow, what the? This place is bigger than I thought it was. Wow! Pachinko machine! The muscle mommy? I'm not interested. If anything, I would go for Winona. Sorry. Definitely out of place for a pharmacy.
Rise and shine.
Hello again, Tozu. Kinda made me jump a little bit.
Hot twist.
Beneath the floorboards where the telltale heart lives. Jeez, he should have stayed
Like
there.
a long face.
Anyways, if he has come from the floorboards, can't we just tear it up? Because there probably is a way he's running around the floors and stuff. Anyway, this pachinko machine is vital to your killing game experience. It is the only only source of Marabucks in the entire academy. Marabucks? Marabucks are a physical currency that can be used to win prizes from the gachapon on the next door over. However, students looking to obtain this currency must first brave the Pachinko machine. To start a game, simply slide 2 Marabucks into the machine. With luck, the ball would drop into the correct hole and you'll win more Marabucks.
Well done.
Without luck, well, you get nothing. Easy as that. Since everyone's wallets are currently empty, the first game is free for all students. Why would you put something like this in a pharmacy?
Me?
Buying medicine is sort of like gambling in a way. There's no way to tell what's really in the bottle. You can only trust the process. That bag over the counter drops could be laced with arsenic. Arsenic, for all you know. Ghosty, welcome to the stream. Gambling, you would get killed for breaking property. Oh shit, you right. I forgot about that. Cleve, welcome to the stream. Let's go gambling. There's gambling here? There's no escape from it. There's gonna be gambling no matter what you do. What sort of world does this guy live in?
Anyways.
Well, I don't see why I would take my chances with a machine like this. Seems like a quick way to lose money. Fear not. The Pachinko is merciful as it is arbitrary. Should you fail to win after a certain number of attempts, there's a pity system? The Pachinko will grant you a special consolation reward.
Lovely?
A little bit of pity for the fortuneless few. Generous, isn't it? Sorry, still not interested. Such a tough audience.
Moving on.
How about this then? Every few weeks, the Pachinko will receive a new patch. And the consolation reward guarantee carries over. It's Genshin. Let's go gambling. However, the guarantee won't. This is a very, very specific set of rules for a random panko machine in the infirmary. Better than Genshin? True. However, the guarantee won't carry over if there's a lunar eclipse in the coming 3 weeks, or if the name of the current month ends in Y. Huh? Or if Mercury is in retrograde, brother. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. What did he say? What do you think? Sounds compelling? Nope, not convinced. Truly, maybe I should have tried a different approach. Fewer penalties, maybe. No, then it loses the thrill factor. The kinder the system, the less alluring it becomes. Tozu wandered out of the room, clearly deep in thought. Maybe I'll try out this Pachinko later. I want to try now. No! It won't let me!
For real?
Whoa, is that a gachapon? What is it doing in a place like this? There's no sticker showing what's up for grabs. It's the ultimate blind box. Sounds more like the ultimate scam.
Ooh.
A gachapon this mysterious is bound to have good prizes. Oh, the heart under the floorboards is a reference to The Telltale's Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. Here's hoping for a bunch of rare figurines. Those can sell for tons. She walked over to the machine and poked the money slot with her finger. No card terminal, huh? Whoever made this thing is sure behind the times. You got any cash on you?
Seriously?
Even if I use physical cash, my wallet is inside my luggage, which was left on the train.
So unfair.
How are we supposed to play if we don't have any money? You think Tozu's gonna start his own
Better
own
zip up my
economy
fly
here?
and let
If he
geniuses
does,
show.
I've already got the perfect name for the currency. Blood money. Too soon? Oh well,
Yep.
moving on. It may not seem like it, but money isn't the end all, be all.
Check it out.
We still have one last thing up our sleeves. Our brains. Just break! Oh wait, we can't break stuff, can we? That's against the rules. I'm sorry, man. My solution to like half of everything here is to just break it. Just you wait, Cassidy Amber will crack open the secrets of this gachapon. Figuratively. Yeah. He's like, Damon is outright warning me not to break the thing. Yeah. I get it. Sorry. I know. Beauty products. They look old though. A vast selection of colorfully packaged skin, hair, and body care products were on display. Taking a closer look, every label bore the same extremely pixelated and hard to read logo. Lo Roche Pazi? That doesn't even make sense. Bright yellow mop buckets, brooms, and chemical cleaners line the shelves. As well as extra strength, all-purpose cleaner, laundry powder, degreaser, disinfectant, furniture polish, and glass cleaner. Jeez, that's a lot of cleaning supplies. Though I guess it's not a bad thing to have around, considering the people I'm stuck with. Did he just... Okay, I see.
Question.
Yo, Damie. It's Damon. You think it too, don't you? Think what? Is there just popcorn there on the side? That John is a total LARPer? What are you talking about? Come on, are you serious? You don't know what LARPing
Yep.
is? It's a style of roleplay that takes place in person instead of over on the internet. So it's acting?
Dude!
Hey, actors are only in it for the money. John obviously stoops low, but I doubt he'd stoop that low! You're calling him a loser either way. Though you seem to think otherwise, am I right? You'll need to back your claim up with some evidence. Know of any famous John doppelgangers?
That's not it.
Don't go making weird accusations. I know that guy's not an actor. He's just a pirate, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, totally. A guy who plays a pirate. That's called acting. Are you deaf in one ear? I just said role-playing and acting are completely different. She's super sensitive about this. Does she roleplay in her free time or something? She's so silly. She's just a silly girl. The entire aisle was packed with soft drinks in all authentic glass bottles, and the same flavor by the looks of it. Whatever, drinking something from this pharmacy would be stupid. The popcorn in the back would no cover anything, just out there, okay. Alright. Poor John, a man can't behave how he wants, immediately gets judged. He hasn't even done anything wrong yet. Various expensive looking perfumes were encased in a glass cabinet. This was the first time I've seen perfume being sold at a pharmacy. Hey, they sell perfume at pharmacies quite often. Diana! The perfume here is so luxurious. Oh, look at this one. The bottle is so pretty and gold. But what is this fragrance? It's on the tip of my tongue. You know a lot of words, right? Oh, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Ulysses? Ulysses? I can't. Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting you? No, I mean, I literally can't smell
Come
the
again.
perfume. You have a cold or something?
Actually.
No, I just can't smell. Ooh, that's important.
Eh?
It's a condition I was born with. Basically, my body doesn't produce enough hormones. The genes which cause this also interfere with a part of my brain that's involved in processing smells. You know what would be funny? If we as Damon, because I feel like Damon would be the type to get desperate to leave because he'd be like, oh, these people are so stupid for trusting the system. I would just find a way to kill someone to get out of here. And then if he fails at it, and then he has a change of heart midway, that would be kind of cool.
And so on and so on.
Resulting in the inability to smell. Oh, sorry to hear that.
According to my notes.
It's not a big deal. I can still recognize the scent if you describe it to me. That beverage that we saw from a while ago, it's probably Coca-Cola, but they can't really mention brands in their game. I don't think that's allowed. Whenever I'm reading a book, I'll record any description of a scent I come across. Currently, there's over 1,000 entries in my notebook. If you want, Diana, you can describe the perfume's fragrance to me. There's a chance it will match one of my entries. Okay. Is that a leeway to the other room? Wait, what's this? I've got a nagging feeling I overlooked something I should keep investigating. Did I miss something? Perfume, the cleaning supplies, soft drinks, Cassidy, beauty products. A plant room. Okay. Grace! That crazy goat bastard and his lackey constantly screwing me over. Don't even think about getting into my dorm room, you hear? I'll fight anyone who tries. Man, woman, gremlin, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to test her on that. They said that you couldn't, they have rules about not breaking items, but they don't have rules against against beating other people up.
Sup?
Oi, Shrimp, help me out, will ya? Jet called out for me from a row of
What
cabinets. What do you want?
Yeah.
It's these darn cabinets. I'm trying to sort through them, but the bottom one's stuck like a camel in a sandpit.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to ask that golfer lady for help. I know you aren't that strong, but could you help me pull it open?
Hey.
What the hell? I am strong. Is that a yes?
My man.
Great, put your hand over here. Jet guided my hand to the lower cabinet. 3, 2,
Show me
1.
what you got.
Damn.
Cabinet open. There's nothing.
Oops.
Huh? That's disappointing. All that effort for
Adios.
nothing. Looks like I gotta search elsewhere. See ya! Not all that effort and not even a thank you. This guy sucks. Jet! It's the lab! Jesse! Typical lab table, equipped with a sink and a Bunsen burner. Jesse, we need to cook! I'm kind of curious if the Bunsen burner work. Grace isn't that scary as she is. I don't know, man. I wouldn't mess with her. I wouldn't. I'm not that crazy. Lab cabinets. It's filled with the same plant. Laboratory cabinets line the walls of the room. Behind the glass, I could see dozens of potted plants. Those plants aren't real, are they? I don't think they'd survive in here. Not a lot of things I can interact with here, huh? Oh. Vines? How have they grown this much without sunlight? Curious, I reach out to touch them. Oh, the leaves have a dense rubber texture, indicative of most fake plants' figures. Okay. So we can't actually cook, from what I'm seeing. Am I missing something? Hold on, let me switch to my mouse for a bit so I can... Kai knows how to punch a gremlin, be super careful around her. I would never. I am a pure and sweet person. I would never. I would never. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Did you click on Jet again? Oh, do I have to?
Yeah.
Just a bunch more cabinets over here. Oh, that's it? That's all he says?
Yeah.
What a silly guy. What a silly man. Lab bench, Jet. Laboratory cabinets, vines. Grace. I can't interact with that. That brings me back here, and I'm pretty sure I've interacted with everything here already. Talk to them, perfume, cleaning supplies, soft drinks, Cassidy, beauty products. Or do I have to interact with the Pachinko machine again? No, not the Pachinko. Not the gachapon. Yeah, that's it, probably. Yeah. We're not progressing in anything, though. So, am I actually missing something? Counter, cabinets, cabinet. Can you go back to Wolfgang Ingrid? Have you spoken to... Yes. Oh, his and Diana's are separate? I did not know that. Okay, okay. Hold on. I thought they had a shared one, because some interactions that we had, like with Wolfgang and Eloise, theirs was together. So I just kind of assumed that they had a shared one. If you press enter, it shows you what you missed? Really? Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. It don't tell me. Hold on. Maybe I should keep the... like this? Oh my god! What button is this on the controller? Oh, okay! That's hella sick! You know, Jet reminds me of two characters, which are Junkrat from Overwatch and Deadpool from Marvel. I like Jet so far. I have no... Oh. Oops. That's the watch. No, 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 no. That's not... That's... No, 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 no. Is it that little thing on the table? I can't interact with it. Pharmacy A3. It just keeps saying Pharmacy A3. Do I use my mouse? Can I zoom in on that? Nope. Ulysses was hunched over his notebook, scribbling furiously. Most of the medicine here seems to be for minor stuff like coughs and allergies, and others look like they'd do more harm than good. I hope no one gets badly injured. There's nothing here we could use to help them. She knows her medicine pretty well. Are you guys cataloging all the medicines? Trying to, at least. There might be too many to take note of, even for me.
Hey.
You look super tired. Hey, do you want me to take over? It's fine. I shouldn't take much longer. I'm familiar with a lot of these medication. You are? My parents, before they knew what to supplement me, they used to rotate between these. Whether or not the medication would actually work was anyone's guess.
The hell?
They made you take a bunch of random medicine? That sounds pretty irresponsible. To tell you the truth, I think they just wanted to stop people, stop thinking about it as soon as possible. Either way, at least the knowledge is useful to us now, if only for this niche, hyper-specific purpose. Oh, there we go. This is a huge... It's a huge area. Oh my god. Okay. When they said pharmacy, I assumed it was gonna be one room. It was just Ulysses. We better start paying close attention to our food. What do you mean? There's sleeping medicine here. You slip some of it into someone else's drink and they're left defenseless at night. All you'd have to do is sneak into their room.
That's...
Not even a day into this killing game and you're already coming up with ways to murder. Whoa, no, it's not like that at all. We're just gotta know the dangers we might be facing. That's the best way to survive, right?
fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm guessing anything with yellow sparkles are stuff we haven't done. Yeah, it is. Even if you were planning something, it'd be pretty counterintuitive to reveal it like that.
No kidding.
Exactly. The only thing I want to do is stop any murders from happening.
That's... Think about it this way. Don't worry about it.
Desmond! He's one of the few normal people here, so I guess I'll give him the benefit of the doubt! Desmond! Oh, never change. Or Damon, not Desmond. Sorry, I mixed their names. Never change. Damon, never change. This is a whole hospital? That's what I'm saying. This is a whole hospital. There's no way these were placed here just to enhance the room's aesthetic, right? Jeez, I really hope these sheets are clean. So this part hospital, part apartment, part shop. Damon opinions are definitely something. I've always hated taking medicine, but usually tastes so gross and bitter. It would be a lot nicer if they added more sweetness, like with cough serum for kids.
Come again?
How is that relevant? Were you listening in on me? Not listening in, I just overheard you talking. I don't think this conversation is going anywhere. I honestly think medicine should be sweeter as well. Why don't they make stuff like that for adults? I don't understand. The moment the little girl spotted me, a scowl appeared on her face.
Really?
What's that expression for? She went quiet for a moment, seemingly mulling over something in her head.
My.
Doesn't this place make your blood run cold, Mochi?
Mochi?
Mochi? It's a nickname. Does it not suffice? You can just call me by my name, not some dumb alias. How rude. Don't you understand how layered it is? It's a reference. To what? To you, silly. You're cold on the outside, yet perfectly soft on the inside. Oh, and you melt a lot too.
You think?
That's surprisingly surface level. Also, what you're describing sounds more like ice cream. Not everything in life has to be deep. Simplicity is the key to living, Mochi. Aren't you the one who called it layered? More importantly, does this place not frighten you to your core? It reeks of sickness and disease. This is a place where people live out the rest of their days. Oh, and the cold injections. They're ever so sharp, I can almost feel the pain now. Oh, my poor girl. She just called him tsundere? She did. Yellow is things you need to do, green is the new dialogue, but you can skip over it, blue is dialogue you've already heard. Oh, okay.
Eh?
You mean needles? Don't tell me you're scared of needles? No, that's not what you were supposed to.
Not.
I mean, of course not. Where did you get that idea? Needles? I'm not scared of silly things like that. Her face tells you a different story. Winona! I'll save Winona for last. My baby girl. What a mighty collection of tools at our disposal. In case of any of us coming down with a sickness, we can take them here for treatment.
Right.
I think Ulysses is keeping track of all the medicines this place has. Aye, smart lad. I was considering doing the same. As a ship captain, it's my duty to not only fare the waves, but to take care of my crew.
Leave it to me.
And that goes beyond seasickness. Recognizing common infections and diseases is all part of the job. Sounds like a job for a medic, not a ship captain. Winona!
Honestly.
This really is a death game. Such squalid medical facilities. That's putting it nicely. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. The floor looks especially rough. Were chemicals spilled here or something? Wait a minute. On closer inspection, oh, English is so hard. That strange patchy texture was actually part of the design? What the heck? Why make a floor damaged on purpose? Enamored with the place, are you? Enamored? With the floor in particular, it seems. Well, better that than something valuable. If you broke one of the machines here, your insurance probably wouldn't cover it. Was that her idea of a joke? She's so funny. 100 claps for her. Oh. Winona is such an icon. I love her so much. You don't understand. If anything happens to her, I'm gonna be so mad. She doesn't deserve anything. Not yet. Why are you alone here? Now this looks like an actual lab. What's this? Are you aware of the delusion? Why are these the only No. Why are these the only things that were... Hello? I can't target them, though. Eva was staring up intently at something. I followed her gaze and saw a large collection of posters hanging from a ceiling. Why is the Tozu poster cut into bits? Is that a puzzle? There were random scribbles covering each paper. Don't those posters look strange to you? Yeah, they're pretty out of place in a pharmacy. It almost feels deliberate.
Look.
Not to jab, not a joke. Such a funny joke, Winona. She's so funny. She's so funny. Does it resemble something to you? Anything? I craned my head to look at the posters from a different angle, trying to understand what Eva was talking about. All of a sudden, I saw it. An advertisement for plushies. It's a picture of Tozu. Yes, obviously, but don't you find it strange? The little Tozu.
Listen to me.
The entire advertisement, why is it only visible from a certain angle? If you stood anywhere else in that room, you'd never know this ad was here. It makes sense you want to hide something like this from view unless you want to keep it a secret. Look at the design of it too. It doesn't look anything like a normal advertisement. The placement of the text and stuff is all nonsensical.
Strange.
Why is the product's price so tiny? Pricing is the sort of thing poster would go out of its way to emphasize.
Anyway.
Considering the mysteriousness of this whole advert, do you think it might be the secret Tozu was talking about before? Maybe. We should ask some of the others to take a look and see what they think.
Seriously?
You're joking. Huh? Do you really want their help? Last night, those guys shunned us for being honest. If we told them about this cipher, they'd probably be upset that we were the first to discover it. Even if they tried to solve it, I doubt they'd get anywhere. We're better off just laying low for the time being. Alright, that can work. Let's keep this advertisement a secret between us. I don't think that's a good idea. For now, we can try and figure out what it actually means.
Interesting.
In my opinion, this is definitely what Tozu wanted us to find. It's too well hidden for it not to be. I need a Tozu plushie in my life. I would benefit from having a Tozu plushie as well. Eva suggests to go in groups and then goes alone anyway. She's just that girl, bro. She's just that girl. Meaning solving this cipher could lead us to something important.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Golly.
Eh?
They found something. What did you find? Some kind of pin pad thingy. Take a look for yourself, will ya? Oh, is the code on the Tozu thing?
Howdy.
Take a look at this. On the wall behind her.
Damn.
Ooh, it was a massive vault door, the kind you would see guarding a treasury of precious artifacts. In the middle, a tiny pin pad emitted an ominous green glow. It was hidden behind one of the cabinets. Cassidy and I noticed a small crevice between the cabinets and the wall, so I pushed it aside to get a better look. I thought that too? Yeah. Is it? All by yourself. Incredible. You're very reliable, Miss Grimwald. Could it be the price? Maybe. Because it was like super tiny?
I must take note of this.
There are 4 zeros on the screen. Whatever the code to this pin pad is must be 4 digits long.
What about...
So, anybody got a clue what to put in? She looked at everyone curiously. We all shook their heads. Fine, I'm just gonna try out the standard ones. She inputted a very unfunny number into the pin pad, the kind of number only little kids would laugh at.
Funny.
Take this seriously, bro.
For real?
Lame. You guys have no sense of humor. We do. That's why we didn't laugh. Ugh, just break the damn thing. I am so on Grace's side every time she's like, just break it. That would be a hindrance. That might lead to something important. Maybe the right combination can be found elsewhere? We should look around more, maybe in our dorms if you want. I can try and look for some information on a mysterious code. It might not even be solvable for us. For all we know, this could just be for the people running the place.
I see.
That's a good point. Maybe it's a red herring.
I hearing you
Didn't
right?
Tozu ask us to look around here, though? Why bother if there's no fun puzzle to solve?
You see.
Maybe he wanted to confuse us with a meaningless pin pad. This is his killing game. He doesn't need to tell the truth.
So hackneyed.
So the mystery is totally bogus? How anticlimactic.
Moving on.
I think we should stay away from this keypad and focus on escaping. What if this is our escape? Can we at least give the place one more look altogether? I'll be honest with you. I might fall asleep if I have to look through more perfumes again. It does seem fruitless to keep investigating this pharmacy with no rhyme or reason. I'm with y'all. Makes sense to just leave it alone. In that case, it looks like we've investigated all we can. I was not able to look at the... this again.
Ooh.
Another update, huh? Third time's the charm. You're joking, right? Are these profiles of us? Profiles came up way too late. He's 18? Sure enough, there was an entire profile written about me. You're 18? Oxymorons? Swimming? He dislikes swimming? Can you not swim, Mr. Damon? Likes studies in spring season. Height is 5'9". Holy shit, 5'9". Weight is 145. Date of birth, May 8th. My age, my height, my weight, even my signature had been included. What the hell is this? How is this information obtained? Oxymorons are crazy. That's awfully specific, Damon. that's awfully specific. Toshiko, you're 14? You look like you're 9.
For
Huh?
your information.
Well, you are incorrect. The profile speaks for itself.
Anywho.
This means you'll treat me like a fellow teenager, yes?
Not a chance.
Nope!
Impossible!
Why are all their likes and dislikes labeled on the... Okay, alright. Speaking of gremlins, I was right about you, Wolfgang. Excuse me?
Soybean.
22 years old and already a lawyer. That confirms it. You did start college as a teenager.
Yes.
Studying law that young? Perhaps Toshiko isn't so strange after all.
Let's see.
Yes, all this information is accurate. They got all the details about my talent correct. What is everyone doing? Why do they look so unconcerned? Despite my earlier reservations about speaking out, seeing everyone act so casual about this new information, it was too much for me to stay quiet.
Seriously.
What are you guys so happy about? Doesn't it worry you that they know all this stuff about us? They? Are you talking about Tozu and Mara?
Right.
It could be them who made the watches, or it could be someone else. This whole killing game is pretty complex for two people to organize.
There must be something.
Regardless, someone found our personal info. How the hell did they manage that? It's not like any of us know.
What if...
Maybe they stalked us online? Like through our social media?
Do you think?
For some people, possibly. I don't maintain much of an online presence, though. What kind of Neanderthal doesn't use social media? It's creepy our kidnappers have this info, but what can we even do? Asking Tozu to remove their port cards probably won't work even if we were nice about it.
Well, shoot.
Guess we just gotta deal with it.
Aye.
Shouldn't be an issue. We've shouldered worse.
Everyone, stop right now.
Huh?
Surprised by Eva's command, we all looked up from our trinkets. Stop reading and listen to me carefully. These trinkets have put us in a life or death
How
situation.
can that be? Can't
What?
you see?
Don't you realize what these profiles are for? The creators of this killing game want us to know each other's backstories and in turn, what our strengths and weaknesses are. They clearly want us to plan murders using this
Moron.
information. Hey you, turn that off now. Jeez, okay. That does sound like something the masked people would want us to do. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything that crazy written here. Not yet.
Look,
You're assuming they won't add more information to these profiles in the future. What if they start adding personal secrets, or worse, things like medical records? There's a lot of private information that can be used against us in this killing game. I didn't think of it like
listen
that.
to me.
It's extremely important we avoid looking at these profiles. I've only looked at my own so far. I need you all to do the same. I don't know. This is all just really
Get a
sudden.
grip.
Why are you morons freaking out over an assumption? There's no proof these profiles
Hold
will
on.
change. Wolfgang spoke earlier about not taking Tozu's bait, right? This info feels too personal not to be deliberate. It's definitely some sort of ploy. We should probably follow Eva's advice.
That's enough.
People's privacy is on the line. If one of us doesn't want to share, none of us want to share. That's being fair. You make a good point. Let's agree to stop reading for now. We all looked at each other, bewildered, and shut off our trinkets.
Moving on.
Thank you for seeing reason. It will be hard to make sure no one reads the profiles. Maybe we should have pairs of students watch each other.
Hold on.
Now, hold on a second.
A cause for concern.
I'm sorry, but this is just a little too provocative. Though I agree that these profiles could be dangerous, you're going about it the wrong way. You can't tell people the information contained in their watches could kill them. It will cause panic. Everyone, as much as it pains me to cause further division, we can't afford to be complacent with anything the ultimate liar says. Why is he so... Okay. Why is he so... I don't know, Wolfgang. I don't know. Maybe you are the ultimate debater, Wolfgang. Maybe you are, because I haven't done anything debater-worthy compared to anything that he's pulled up with, like... I don't know, Wolfgang. He contradicts himself a lot, too. I don't know about you, brother. Kinda sussed out a little. Besides, you're the one who lost control during that stupid mock trial. That's true. That is very true. Wait, that's not what I... Alright. I'm putting an end to this.
Let me see.
Eva, you say you've been nothing but honest. Correct? Yes, that's what I said. Funny. I found something that suggests otherwise. What do you mean? While the rest of you were panicking and slinging insults at each other, I took the pleasure of reading everyone's profiles. He's just a silly guy. Winona, what an icon. The icon that you are. What?
Not okay!
Really, man? Trust me, you'll be glad I did. Why, don't you all take a look at Eva's profile? Wait.
Are you for real?
Hey, we really shouldn't.
Whatever you say.
Eva's profile. All right, give me a second, Grace. Grace and Winona, bro. Grace and Winona.
Whoa.
Sus indeed, the beef is crazy.
Just like my video
Oh, I sense a plot twist. That's it, I'm peeking too. Wait, don't... In a matter of seconds, the room was lit up again by holographic light.
Ew.
Are you for real right now?
This is...
What does this mean? At the top of Eva's profile, written in bold letters. Ultimate mathlete? No way. Ultimate mathlete? Are you serious? I thought Eva was the ultimate liar. Maybe she still is. Maybe they're just playing along with the ploy. That was obviously a lie. The ultimate liar lied? Wow, that's not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be. A mathlete? That's like social suicide. Yo! Is this really the case? I need to see for myself. With that, the students who refrained from checking their trinkets gave into their curiosity. Guys, math isn't that bad. Is she just a mathlete? There's no way! There's no way! Why would you lie about something like this? I'd understand disguising a dangerous talent with a normal one, but the other way around? That doesn't make any sense.
That's low.
So all that stuff about not wanting us to look at the profiles because they were dangerous was just to hide this from us?
How old are you?
How could you be so immature, Eva? Wait, hold on, guys.
Unacceptable!
My mochi heart nearly evaporated from all that stress. Curse you, deceiver! Damn, even I was fooled.
Fail.
That's not exactly an achievement on her part.
Well,
Is she actually not a... that Kai line is Mean Girls reference? Yeah, but like... Math isn't that bad, though. Is she actually just a mathlete? She probably has some problems with her talent? Maybe. Is she really just a mathlete, though? I thought she was gonna be more special than that. Trying to be someone you're not and even inciting panic just to protect
What a
your secret.
joke.
It would have been impressive had you actually been competent.
Interesting indeed.
Well, Eva, what do you have to say for yourself? She's actually just a mathlete! She ran away! She's just a baby! She's my baby! There must be a reason for hiding it. Surely, surely. I wonder why, though.
Guys.
I don't know. Don't you think we were being a bit mean? Yeah, you guys were kind of acting like mean girls. Eden's garden is full of surprises indeed. I didn't expect that. That I didn't expect, so
Come off the
that's
grass.
pretty good. She nearly convinced us all to stop looking at our watches. That could have screwed us over in the future. Help, what did math do to her? So now you think the watches are dangerous?
Yes.
Yes, we all owe Winona our thanks for calling Eva out sooner rather
what can
than
I
later.
Say?
The thought is appreciated.
Right.
What about Lawyer Man? He knew something was off about Eva from the get-go. Seems his lawyerly judgment pay off. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I feel about Wolfgang, I'm gonna be honest. Truth. From now on, I'm gonna listen to whatever that guy says. You flatter
In
me.
any case.
But, why don't we all take a break from this investigation for a while? I'm sure today's dramatic events have left everyone... Okay. They are blocking me right now because there's the Pachinko machine and there's the pin code, which I'm pretty sure has a relation to the poster in the final lab, but they won't let us in.
Pardon me.
They won't let me in.
Too much for me.
Please, no!
I suppose.
We know that the queen's saving the day. She's just that girl, bro. She's just that girl. I wouldn't mind being the ultimate mathlete, since if I had that, I would be plowing through school. I don't think being an athlete would help you, mathlete, and would help you in school, unless you were competent in other subjects as well. I liked math when I was in school. Math was my highest subject, actually. You want to know what my lowest subject was? My lowest subject was grammar. It was language. I fucking hated language and literature. Math was my highest, though. Wolfgang seems like such a chapter 5 antagonist. That's what I'm saying. Either a victim or an antagonist. I don't know which one, but he is pushing himself way too much in the spotlight now to not have a role later, or he becomes he gets on Damon's side. I don't know what it is, but like something feels wrong and I don't know what it is. Perhaps some chamomile tea is in order.
Where's my coffee?
Why did I have to write her entry in pen? Following Wolfgang's example, other students began to leave. As they walked past me, I could see the exhaustion written across their faces. Exhaustion, frustration, and secondhand embarrassment. All that stuff Eva said before, the way she conducted herself, that was just some weird stunt? Why would you pull a stunt like that after being kidnapped? Hell, why would you put it at all? I mean, she was the only one that felt the same way I did. The only one I thought I could trust. Are we not following her? Maybe? Not wanting to remain in the pharmacy? No! The Pachinko machine! Gambling! My body felt really, really heavy. He seems iffy. He seems iffy to me as well. Contradicts himself a lot. Always opposes other people. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a little odd to me. It was like I just ran a marathon, even though all I did was explore a pharmacy. With a loud groan, I collapsed onto the bed. Are we not gonna put a chair in front of the door tonight? Except sleep never came. Too many questions riddled my mind, each one more confusing than last. My silent wakefulness continued on for some time until... Uh-oh. Eh? Was that the sound of the doorknob turning? What the heck? Was someone at my door again? Who the hell is it? It's just me. Huh? Why didn't he knock first? Why did he try opening the door? No, don't open the door! Could you come out for a second? I want to talk. Why? I just have an idea. You'll see. It's okay, dude. Look, the others are here as well. Why didn't you knock first? Why try opening my door? Fuck off. You might say some wolf in sheep's clothing. You guys are so mean. Wolfgang is just a little guy. I don't know, Batrix. I don't know. That's suspicious. I hated some subjects when I attended school. It'd be like that. At least finish like senior high school. College is one thing. Senior high school, I think, is important for a lot of like, minor jobs. At least senior high.
Nice.
Okay, that's everyone. Are you gonna explain why you dragged us out here now?
Right.
Yeah, right. There's something that's been bugging me, so I wanted to ask you guys about it. So long as you make it quick. Are the locks to your rooms broken? Huh? Last night, I tried to close my bedroom door, but it wouldn't shut. Turns out, the lock was just broken. I thought it was just bad luck, but earlier today, I heard Grace complaining about a broken lock.
Hey?
No.
Huh? Wait, so the reason you were messing with my doorknob? Yeah, you see, a broken lock isn't something you want to admit, since it makes you look vulnerable. I figure not everyone here would want to be truthful, so I had to check for myself.
Not okay!
You could have at least asked first! By the looks of it, we're all in the same situation. Everyone's lock is broken. That puts a whole new spin on my early morning door busting.
So hackneyed!
I mean, hey, don't expose us. That's unfair. Hold on, I'm not trying to expose anyone. I think I get what he's trying to say.
Like...
You just want everyone to be honest with each other so we can cover all our bases, right?
No kidding.
Yeah, that's right.
This is difficult.
This is valuable information, even if you did go about obtaining it the wrong way. Yo, Last Wish, welcome to the stream. It's late where I am right now. Welcome, welcome. Evening. Help, I was right. Maybe he was testing the locks. Anyways, I would like to be that ultimate since it could have helped me when I was struggling. I see, I see. Next time you're worried about something, consult me first. Nope.
In any case.
Anyway, we need to deal with this issue now. He's acting leader. Winona is not impressed. My girl is not impressed. Any ideas on what we should do? No more Inazuma kicks?
Yep. Could you explain? Think about it this way.
I'm a huge fan of Inazuma 11. What if we slept in pairs? Pairs? It's kinda... Someone did try to kill, they'd be discouraged if they saw their target had company, right? I doubt any of us actually want to hurt anyone,
Safety
but...
first.
For everyone's peace of mind, I think it's worth a try. Pairs, though? Not trios? And what if you want to kill your partner? Sounds pretty easy to me.
Fail.
Because that wouldn't be the easiest mystery to solve.
Sounds easy.
Oh, there's gonna be a weird switcheroo thing here, won't there?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
me too.
suppose.
Pairs, huh? I suppose it would be easier to arrange. Whoever bunks with me, get ready for the sickest crib you've ever
Let's rock
seen.
and roll.
My place even packs neolithium batteries. I'm starting to think these kidnappers are fans. Why does he have to consult Wolfgang? He acts like he's higher than them. I know, sometimes I get the feeling from Wolfgang. Sometimes. That he looks... He thinks he's above, like, Damon in particular. Or Eve. Because of the class trial that we had in the prologue. 16 doesn't go into 3 though. That's true. That's true. I forgot there were 16 people. We had to end with such a bang project. Eden Garden stream such a way. Have to end 2024 with a bang. Eden's Garden. He is just higher.
Huh?
Neolithium batteries?
Yep.
Yep, they're the newest fad in the electric drag racing scene. Fad? Nay, those things are a breakthrough in the world of physics. Not only do they generate electricity on their own, they're super lightweight to boot.
You.
How come you know so much? They teach this nerdy stuff in pirate school or something? When the batteries first came out and made it on the news, one of my crewmates just happened to catch wind of it.
How's that so?
That's word of mouth for you, extending as far as the eye can see.
Wait just a sec.
I guess that would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals.
Oh.
Really? Is there a tool you could use to fix our locks? Nothing of the sort in my room, no.
Oh.
Sorry, hun. That's a shame. So we all received gifts related to our talents.
Whatever.
Some more. I just received a podium. I just received a podium and fake books. A podium, a mirror, and fake books. Oh, lovely. Some more than others by the sound of it. But you stop calling them gifts. They're clearly some sort of incentive.
Can I go now?
Can we just pick a person to bunk with already? Second, I want to choose... If there's really no way out of this, then...
Me.
Shh. Shot not the mathlete. Shot not. Shot not.
Put a smile on that face.
Hey, Eva. Wanna be bunk buddies? Diana! My girl. She's too nice. I have a feeling few ships are coming from this. He is just higher heart? Nah, brother. You want to take that weirdo? Kai, can you move for a second? We can't just leave her alone at night. Like Wolfgang said, it's not nice. Oh, Eva, my baby. Okay, we can bunk together. Really? Yay!
I must take note of this.
Alright, duly noted. Or did you have to write that down?
Yes.
I'll make sure to note everything down. Keeping track of the pairs is important. I'll forget otherwise. But like, you didn't even get permission first. Kinda sus just writing down people's names without them knowing. Dude, it's just a name. Well, at least get my permission! Is he crying?! Anyway, how should we determine the rest of the pairs?
I got an idea.
As the one who suggested the idea, I'd just say we pick our buddies ourselves. Allow me to answer that question. Uh-oh. Look at you all. The chances to sow the seeds of love is just within reach. It's clear that this situation is in need of an expert matchmaker's advice. Fear not. In all my infinite wisdom and kindness, I shall pair the rest of you. That's not really necessary. Now there's a moment to spare. Everyone please list out your favorite reality TV shows. Nah, you trust a 14-year-old with pairing y'all? Kai, how could you? Also, Kai, Eva looks so sad in that sprite, it breaks me. She's just a girl. Ulysses' notebook is gonna be taken advantage of at some point. That's what I'm thinking as well. There's a lot of things that are highlighted. Like, I think the nameplates and the gems are gonna play a huge part in some of the cases as well. Because, like, there's no way. It's so flashy. Two Kais are so confusing. It'd be like that. He stole my name, man. He stole my name. What can I do about it? There's no way better to bond with your partner than over mediocre daytime television. I'm a connoisseur of love. I understand these nuances. Matchmaking? Screw that. Let's just settle with who gets who with an arm wrestling contest. Guys, the poor girl is trying to use her talent to help. Nah. Why are you immediately jumping to violence? Are we dogs or are we men? Neither.
Check it out.
Grace, you and I can wrestle first.
Come off the grass.
The hell? I'm not challenging you. Why? Scared she'll beat you? Scared? Quit projecting. An easy win is a meaningless win. No argument about it. I'm not fighting tooth and nail for first place. Then I'm not getting stronger. If I'm not getting stronger, there's no point in fighting.
Jeez.
Calm down. It's not even that serious. Speak for yourself. I want to see a throwdown.
My thoughts exactly.
It would be more exciting than reality television. Toshiko! Oh my god. Grace, sweetheart, I realize Cassidy's made a very provocative proposal, but our situation doesn't warrant getting aggressive. Let's talk it out instead. I already said I wasn't gonna fight her. As for you boys, I think you should leave and figure out your pairs independently. Strangers usually be more comfortable spending the night with the same gender. Then we're splitting it by gender? What about my matchmaking? I can still work within these rules.
Bit complicated.
I trust your instincts, Toshiko, but this might not be the best place for romance. Okay, I trust you too. So I can't bunk with a girl, brother in Christ. Is that really your issue right now? Is that really what you're thinking about right now? We're in the middle of a situation. Yo, Mythos, welcome to the stream. I had the most insane dream. I cannot share it, but now I'm awake.
I understand.
Don't worry, I'll handle it from here. I don't trust Wolfgang to make the room assignments. If the women want to remain here at the dorms, I'll redirect them into the dining hall. I don't know why I'm getting sniffles right now. Would Kai be the ultimate gremlin? I don't think ultimate gremlin is a thing. I don't think that's like... I don't think that's a... reasonable talent? I don't know. Of course not now. Now get out of here.
Trust
Okay,
in the
fine.
process.
We won't have Miss Kayura's help, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's go.
Another day, another drama.
I want to bunk with Desmond.
Hold on.
How about we take turns picking our partner and discuss it from there?
I hear ya.
No need to fret. I've got a proposition. Let's play an old and simple game of rock paper scissors. I want to bunk with Desmond.
Easy enough.
Desmond. I want to be with Desmond. Sure, that could work. How would we split it up between 8 of us?
And so on and so on.
Well, we could form 4 groups with 2 pairs in each. The winners of each group share a room, as do the losers. Yeah, sounds real complicated. I love Jet, but I feel like he'd keep me up at night, you know? John too. Just treat it like 2 separate games.
That's right.
As for groups, Mark, Jet, Wolfgang, and Ulysses can go to the right side of the room. Desmond, Kai, Damon, and I can stay here in the left. I guess it does do the
Many
trick.
thanks.
Sounds great.
That's...
That doesn't make it so I can't be paired up with anyone else on the other side. Is that a problem? We can switch people around if you want. There's no need to worry about that. That setup's perfect. He fucking hates me. Wolfgang does not want to be near me. I don't think I can handle bunking with John. Fair. He's hot and all, but he'd probably keep me up at night.
Are we ready?
Any opposition? No? Alright then, let's get this underway. I'll make sure to keep track of the final pairs. We quickly split up into groups, went to either side of the room. Desmond agreed to partner with Kai. That's the wrong Kai, Desmond! That's the wrong Kai! Damn it! I'm with John!
Atta boy.
2 of us raise our fist. I get to choose? Wolfgang would put Damon and Eva on his DNI list. He has a DNI list. He would. He would. Rock, paper, scissors, chat. Rock, paper, scissors. What do you think this man would pick? I want to end up with Desmond. Pleek, pleek, pleek. Rock. Paper. Scissors. We revealed our hands and... My rock against your scissors. It seems I have won. Great game. Are we only doing 1 round? Didn't plan on doing more than 1, unless that's what you want. No, it's fine. I glanced over at Desmond and Kai to see how they were doing. No! Just the 2 Kais together. How it be? How we do? Scissors? I didn't know. Wolfgang kind of looks like he could be Larry's son from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Scissors, rock. Desmond! It's just Kai and Kai together in a room. Whatever could go wrong. The double Kais. 2 Kais are pairing. That's crazy. I'm very lost, but this seems insane. Basically, there's a new room that opened up after the class trial. The games are continuing. We currently have opened a pharmacy with a bunch of medicines, a lab, and all that. There is a vault in the pharmacy that we don't know the pin code to, but I think I know what the pin code is. There's a Pachinko machine as well that we haven't interacted with yet. And right now, since there are no locks on the doors of the room, we're doing buddy system for bunking, like sleeping buddy system, basically.
I'm glad.
Broski.
Oh, is it Mark and Jet? Oh, that's cute. People ship them, if I remember clearly. If those guys are together and Desmond won his match, then that leaves me with... Kai! It wouldn't matter, the illusion of choice. I end up with Kai no matter what. Just the 2 Kais! What could go wrong? Did he just yell at me?
Ugh.
No freaking way.
Excuse me.
And regrettably, you have been paired with Kai. My condolences to Kai. Which Kai, brother? John is with Desmond, Mark is with Jet, I'm with Wolfgang, and Damon is with Kai.
According to my
That should be
notes.
everyone, unless I somehow forgot someone.
Yep.
I actually want to see Kai's room, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, Eva was revealed to just be the ultimate mathlete. She's not a liar. Her design is very liar themed though. Like the straight hair going into curly, the black hair turning into white. It's literally fate making you two come together as roommates. The Kais. The Kais!
I'm sure.
Everything's all decided. Why don't we head for bed? We need to rest well if we hope to find an escape from this place. Good night, everyone. Let's get a Kai crying, screaming counter from now on. He does not look impressed. I'll update the girls on our arrangement
Later.
tomorrow. Cool.
Bro.
Broski, wait up!
Makes sense.
Guess that's our cue. Night, everyone. Here's to a successful tomorrow. The guys began leaving the dining hall in their respective pairs. He's just staring at me. He's just pointing. Until only Kai and I remain.
Anybody?
Guys, wait. You can't just leave me here with... staring straight at each other. Yeah, uh-huh. Kai's room is probably filled with merch and LEDs. He seems like the type. To be fair, all talents are so practical, it's kind of obvious in hindsight that her talent was fake. True. Would be the same as your IRL room. My IRL room has no LEDs. I don't even have stuff on my walls. It's just white. There's a bed in the middle, and then my room's big, so it's just bed on the floor, and then blank space, and then my PC table. It's just empty around here. There's nothing there. Some people say it looks sad, but I think it's a gamer room. You know? I think it's a baller room. I think it's sick. Kai would hate me. I don't want to stay in a stranger's room, so let's do my room. Oh, so we do get to see his room. You're sleeping with a stranger either way.
Don't say that.
Well, at least if it's my room, I'll feel more in
Come
control of the situation. Yeah. he's so... The men really live like this and see no problem aesthetic. Is it that aesthetic? I think it's pretty normal. It doesn't have to be gendered. Can we just go? He was putting on a sour face, but he wasn't running away either. Guess he's more scared of sleeping alone than sharing a room with me. If I try to ditch him now, he'll probably follow after me like a sad dog. Okay. Okay. He's crying! He's crying! We have Kai the influencer while we also have Kai the gamer. This makes sense. It's a match made. Nah.
Man.
Just the hair gives it away. My room is the third one on the left. You won't miss it because my name's on it. Okay. Is he actually following me? No. I really think these nameplates are gonna... There it is. Kai's dorm. Can't wait to see... That's such a pretty... Why is this room... Is this room? No, it's the same size, I think. It's just that I have more stuff on the walls, so it looks smaller on mine, because I have, like, a bunch of bookshelves and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this is his room. This would be his room. Also, some main artists ship Kai and Damon together. Yeah, I am familiar that Kai and Damon are a ship. What was their name? I follow some of them on Twitter. I forgot their name, but I follow them on Twitter and I see a lot of Kai Damon art. I also see a lot of Jet and Mark, I think. Kai's gonna touch his expensive recording equipment and sparks will mysteriously fly out. Oh, I see, he's that kind of guy. Do all the dorms share a familiar floor plan? Hey, there's... Oh my god, the naked picture of a guy, the calendar this time, is a different pose. Wait, all the guys have a different picture of the same guy in a different sexy pose? That's so funny. The girls get pretty pictures of horses, like horses and girls riding the horses on, like, in a pretty sunset on the wind, and the guys get all this one naked celebrity. That's so silly. Kaimon is name? No. The artist. I think they went private with their Twitter recently because they, like, jumped to Blue Sky. I don't remember. Before we go to sleep, I need to find something real quick. Kai approached a nearby desk and reached into one of the drawers. After a moment, he returned with something in hand. Okay, here it is. A tape dispenser? Why were you looking for that? Just watch. There I watched as he taped a vertical line across the door, starting at the door, ending at the closet.
What am I looking at?
Well, okay. His side of the room has the bed, and I have the side with the floor. That's crazy. We're not sharing bed, Damon? Or not Damon, Kai? Yeah, damn. You little...
This will act as our marker.
No way. No way.
A marker?
To divide the room.
Why'd you put the bed on your side? That's so... He's so...
See where you're standing? That's your side of the room. This side is mine. If you step over the tape, you'll be in my territory.
Seriously?
He looks so serious about it. Look at him. He split the cake horizontally. That's war. You realize this tape can't stop me from stepping over, right?
Dude, no!
No, don't you dare. He's such a child. If you enter my side, I'll scream. I'll scream bloody fucking murder. The walls here are very thin, by the way. Because we were able to hear Eloise's... Whose sneeze was it that Grace got mad at? Was it Eloise? I don't think this is fair share. So goofy. There was no point in putting up a fight. It seemed like I was stuck on the side of the room. Meaning, no bed. Damn it, how the hell am I meant to sleep now? There must be something around here I could use. He's so... Oh my god. Why does he get so much and I get a podium and a bookshelf? That's crazy. And it's fake books too. It's not even real books. You don't want to share bed with me, princess? Jeez, talk about shoddy fashion sense. The thought of sleeping in my bed seems so good right now. You know, you could just go back to your room. I'm pretty sure Kai is deathly afraid of sleeping alone right now. He is indeed a child. I don't think Kai can be a victim. He would be screaming too loud. It would be an asshole. He's a yapper. Wait, didn't they get invited here? How do they have entire personalized rooms? Yes, they were invited to be students for Eden's Garden, and I'm guessing that this is Eden's Garden, the school, and they know everything about them, so I'm not surprised the rooms are personalized. Not only that, but Chozu calls himself the headmaster of the school, so this is pretty normal for the Danganronpa games. All the ultimates get their personalized rooms. You're sleeping on the couch? I don't wanna, though. Look how uncomfortable that looks. Jesus. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kai. I do not like this silly string light you have going across the room. I don't like it. I prefer Damon's room. I'm not a huge fan of green, but I prefer Damon's room. I really like pink, don't get me wrong, but I don't get to see his bathroom. Okay, do I even get to use it? He put the bathroom on his side of the room, that's crazy. He put the bathroom on his side of the room. He didn't even like cut it off maybe, so maybe I could have a way in. He's just silly like that. He's just silly like that. Looked like the sofa was my bed for tonight. If only our kidnappers include spare bedding. They clearly have the funding. How else could they build a huge dome sky or an entire pharmacy? Makes me wonder why all the money where all the money comes from. He won't even give us a pillow. No blanket, no pillow, raw dog in the couch. Let's go. There's just so much to unpack, so much I couldn't answer. The pharmacy, the pin pad, and everything that happened. The gachapon! We haven't done that yet, and the pachinko.
Do you believe dreams are windows to the past?
You know what this reminds me of? Especially with the voice. This reminds me of the in Yik, you know, in the mine dungeon. In the theater areas of the 9 dungeon when you reach like certain levels. This is basically what this is.
Do they let us relive things we can't remember? You know, I believe we humans are just like cats.
The saddest part is my room is plain as hell with 0 posters and the bare essentials, but they probably fill with robots and Dragon Ball posters just from basic research.
I believe we have 9 lives. Which life do you reckon you're on? Your first? Your 9th? When you die, will you be gone for good? Or will you wake up again?
It does, though. It does remind you of Yik. Does it not? You want me to lie? Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Will the new you live a fulfilling life? Or will you repeat the old you's mistakes? You'll repeat them without ever realizing. You'll repeat them just like cats.
Is that the librarian? That's what I was thinking. I was like, yo, it's like the crow from Yik Mine Dungeon.
Good morning, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. From the looks of things, it's shaping up to be another beautiful morning. I can feel it already. The sunlight kissing my neck, the sins trickling down my back. It's as though the world is telling me, have an awful day. Enough with the dramatics. Have you gotten used to this little alarm every morning? I hope so, because there's plenty more where that came from.
Man.
Good morning, Kai. It's morning already. I had a decent sleep, all things considered, but it was still weird to wake up in someone else's room. That's true. First thing you see in the morning, Kai Montaniego. Well, this will be the last time I do. I jumped off the couch and went straight for the door. I'm going back to my dorm.
Whatever.
Bye. Oh, good morning to you too.
Huh?
Huh? Just as I was about to open the door, I noticed it. 2 envelopes have been slid underneath the gap at the bottom. It looked like our names were written on them. Hey, what are you doing? I grabbed the envelope with my name on it and used my foot to slide the other one over to Kai.
Wait.
Huh? An envelope? Is this something important? When I opened the envelope, what I saw inside... That looks like Wolfgang's parents, I'm gonna be honest with you. Eh? It's a photo of Wolfgang? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's just Wolfgang. Judging by the woman's clothes, this was definitely taken during a wedding. Wait, is he married? Oh wait, that's Wolfgang? I thought this was his parents or something. Is Wolfgang married? Or is that his dad? What's going on? Why was I delivered a wedding photo? Dude, you seriously gotta listen to this. Foolish nerd, this spider never leaves her web, except to sell pastries. Is this a joke or something? It's like, it's giving shitty Christmas card energy. Like, the kind your distant aunt sends you. What are you talking about? It's on the back of the photo, see? Wait a minute, is that Cassidy? Oh, these are the motives. Yeah, it was in my envelope. It looks like it's from a stream, doesn't it? Maybe Cassidy's trying to pull a prank on me. I don't know where she could have gotten this photo, though.
Hey!
Hey, what about you? Does your letter have anything? Turning my back over to Kai, I pulled the photo out of the envelope and flipped it over. Like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Hides a wolfish mind. Okay. My ears are open. My ears are open. Wolfgang's parents? That's what I was thinking. Tozu's voice reminds me of the character Ions from Overlord. Like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Was this a verse from a poem or something? Thanks for the incriminating evidence, Dad. Thanks, Dad. I flipped the photo back over and eyed the details more closely, now realizing a date had been printed at the very bottom. 2001. This must be the date the photo was taken. Wait, 2001? Doesn't that contradict Wolfgang's student profile? Speaking of gremlins... Oh, this is the backstory. That's his dad then, isn't it? 22 years old, already a lawyer that confirms that you did start college as a teenager. Wolfgang is 22. It means this photo must have been taken before he was born. In that case... Given his resemblance to the man in the photo, could I actually be looking at his parents? I'll stand with my cancelled husband? Nah. Wolfgang looking pretty sus. I don't know, man. I've been sus of him the whole game. The whole game. Ever since the prologue. I didn't really get it, but it sounded ominous. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Fellow, what the hell is going on?
Whatever.
Alright, just ignore me then. It's not like I was curious or anything. I'm starving, so I'm gonna, like, head over to the dining hall. See you there, I guess. Only when he mentioned eating did I realize how hungry I was. Maybe I should grab something from the kitchen before I return to my dorm. As for the envelope and the photo, they can stay with me. Now I have a connection to Wolfgang, and I don't know what I feel about that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially now where I'm kind of seeing him as sus, I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Ooh. Okay, I guess not. Barred from my own room. Wolfgang, a wolf in sheep's clothing. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. He has a pin of the sheep lapel, which I think is really cute. A look away for a second, he's married. Wasn't he like 16? He's 22. He's not married. It's his parents. Animal mauve teeth's at egging crazy right now. Pretty sure he's a sheep pin. Yeah, the lapel. About time. What took you so long? What are you talking about? Sorry, we were waiting for you. Kai told us that the two of you each received a letter. Is that correct? Kai, you little snitch. Kai said that? Sorry. This asshole, couldn't he keep his mouth shut? Ghostly, welcome to the stream. Can you see the student profiles? Can I open them? I don't think I can open them in the middle of the scene, but I'll check later. Oh my god. So is Kai's right? Did you receive a letter? If I say no, Kai will probably tell everyone I'm lying. Yeah, I did get a letter.
This is difficult.
Then it's confirmed. Everyone has
Come
one.
again.
Everyone has a letter?
Yes.
Yep, we all woke up to one slid underneath our doors. Huh? Does this mean they also received letters about Cassidy and Wolfgang? Now that everyone's here, it's okay to share our letters, right? Wait, I don't know about that. I've been waiting for this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, I dropped something. Can confirm Kai can't lie. He's trying. He's trying.
Oh boy.
Toshiko had a boyfriend in 3rd grade and cheated on him when she went to play house with another boy. Bro! She's a child! Let her be! Isn't that cute? Look at the photo in the back too. It's a picture of some kid's drawing. Jet laughs like Scooby-Doo. He's the best character in the game. That's so cute. Toshiko, infidelity from such a young age. I have no clue how you ended up giving dating advice. Oh no, she's just a child. She's just 14. My secrets are my own. How dare you expose them in a public forum? You're a thief, a hoodlum. Give it to me now. What's that? I couldn't hear you from up here. Saying that, Jet dangled a photo just out of Toshiko's reach. She's just a child. All right, that's enough.
Mind your manners.
Come on, hand the photo over. Go. Sure thing, ma'am. Toshiko, I was a different person all those years ago, but now I am changed.
I would never.
I'm a woman of conviction who would never engage in such needless debauchery.
Whatever.
I'm glad you got over playing house, I guess.
Be careful.
Everyone, I advise you to be careful with these envelopes. By the looks of it, they all contain secrets about us. The one Jet had was luckily just a joke, but some of these could be far more sinister.
Such disrespect.
Just a joke? How disrespectful.
Whoa!
How do you keep sneaking up on us? This blackmail is the stuff of nightmares. I delved deep into the darkest crevices of your mind to create these. Blackmail? I've written some of your worst secrets on the back of these photos and distributed them among your classmates. No one person has their own, because the point is to foster distrust within the group.
I have an appetite.
And then the
for
killing will
destruction.
finally commence.
Isn't this lovely?
Our very first official murder motive. Applause, applause. Did you say murder motive?
No.
No way. You can't be serious.
Really?
Everyone's worst secrets? The one we just heard about was some wacky elementary school hijinks. Well, some of you are so uninteresting that there was simply no material to work with. On the flip side, I decided to make some secrets a little more vague and mysterious. So you could pester each other for more information. If you're going to expose our secrets, at least do it properly. I certainly wouldn't hold back if I had dirt on you.
Who? Me?
Duly noted, robber baron.
No shot.
Wait a second, isn't this suspiciously similar to what Eva suggested would happen yesterday?
Why the long face?
In what way? She said that our captors would try to share our secrets to provoke a murder. One day later, and that exact scenario is happening. It can't be a coincidence. Are you implying that I listened in on your conversation to get ideas for my killing
Plot
game?
twist.
How insolent, yet absolutely correct.
Not okay.
Are you serious? Nothing is truly original, my dear pupil. You must try to find inspiration wherever you can. This Tozu dude is asking for it? That was the past? Guilty? Damn it. So we're in this mess because of the mathlete. You're blaming her again? It's a running trend at this point. In a very roundabout way, yes.
My blood is rushing.
To think that one of your own would be responsible for all this blackmail, doesn't it fill you with rage? She should have kept her mouth shut.
Moving on.
Thank you for listening, and thank you for the glorious gift of listening. Tozu did nothing wrong, brother. I think you're defending the wrong people, Batrix. I don't know, it just could just be me. By the way, if you're wondering where Mara is, she's been keeping a very close eye on you all. So, please, be on your best behavior.
Good morning.
Tosu away, he just runs out the door. We stood in silence, trying to unpack what we have just been told. Blackmail, a murder motive. I could see realization creep across the other student's face. Any semblance of normality in their lives was gone, replaced with the demented world of the killing game.
Guys.
I don't get it. Why does he want us to hurt each other so badly? You guys, you're not gonna listen to him,
There's no
right?
need to worry.
Of course they won't.
Sorry.
I just never thought they'd take such a direct approach. Spilling everyone's secrets feels like they're really taking this seriously. Poor Eva indeed. Eva's just my girl! Eva, my girl! It's alright, we'll get through this. I'm an Eva defender. An Eva apologizer.
Do you think?
Can we be sure that all the blackmail is telling the truth? Toshiko's was definitely true, but maybe there are deliberate lies sprinkled in to create conflict.
That ain't it.
I don't know. Lies like these seem like they would be pretty easily refuted. I hate how much this man is trying to toy with us. He's probably watching us
Stay
right now.
calm.
That's exactly why we can't let him win. Wolfgang turned to look at the rest of us. I have no idea what kind of information is in everyone's envelopes. It's possible they're all harmless like Toshiko's. But given our situation, I'm inclined to believe otherwise.
Trust in the process.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have and them only. I don't think that's a very good idea. I don't think that's a very good idea. I think the best way to get through this would just be to collect everyone's envelopes and pictures and to just destroy them. Letting the person whose blackmail you have know that you know their secret is just gonna put you in the spotlight, my dear child, my dear boy. My dear boy. Dude's just outright sadistic, cannot be forgiven. I'm innocent, guys. I don't know, Batrix. Are you? Girl, it was not that serious when you were kidnapped. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
I'm sure.
I can assure you we are not horrible people. Our actions can be easily misconstrued by our kidnappers. We all need to trust each other if we plan on getting through this killing game. I'm gonna tell Wolfgang that I know what shit is up, and then he's gonna kill me. It's like, I don't like it. That's not a good idea, Wolfgang. That's not a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea.
There's no need to worry.
If you put faith in your peers in a killing game, Wolfgang, I kind of agree with Damon here. It's kind of stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. So should we confront? Yeah, exactly. It feels like you're confronting the person, and I don't think that's a very good idea, especially if they want that secret hidden. Blackmail would still exist. Actual best way to sort this out would be to share the blackmail with everyone. That way there's zero possible leverage between everyone since they're all leveled. That is another way. But I'd like to think that my solution is a lot safer for everyone compared to confronting the person and telling them you know what their secret is. I don't know, it just could be me. Trust is mentioned too much. I sense betrayal. I don't trust Wolfgang anymore. Ever since the end of the prologue, I'm sorry. I feel like something's up. I don't know.
Makes sense.
It might be risky, but it might be the only way to keep this group together.
Embarrassing.
I have no clue who has mine. I just hope you don't think less of me. I'm definitely gonna meet up with my person ASAP. I'm fine either way. There's nothing in those envelopes that's worse than what people already say. I do wonder if there's some kind of advantage to keeping it private, though. Seems like we've sailed into stormy weather.
Are we ready?
But since most of us are taking Wolfgang's advice, I have a feeling things will turn out fine. Confronting them solo is a bad idea. It's gotta be a group activity. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Let's disband for now. Give everyone a chance to speak with each other. Oh, John, no. But people who open the envelopes already know the secret of the person they got. Even if it was destroyed, it was bad enough. It could be motive for the person to kill them. That's true, but it's better than directly telling the person you know their secret and being the only other person who knows their secret in the middle of a killing game. Either everybody in the group tells the secrets, or don't directly tell the person you're the only other person in the room that knows their secret. But splitting up to confront a person that I know your secret and I'm the only person here that knows your secret is fucking terrifying. That's terrifying. Are they really going to share the blackmail with each other? That information is only useful if the other person doesn't know you have it. Not to mention, what if the blackmail is really serious? Would they feel comfortable meeting up then? Everyone keeps being so naive. Then again, could that work in my favor? My record is clean, I know for a fact, so whoever has my blackmail will probably come forward. There must be a reason it's so cryptic, apart from making my life harder. Yeah. Tozu just likes to play games with you. Was it to disguise damning information? That's the only reason I can think of. I wonder why I was chosen to receive this blackmail anyway. Maybe I should find Tozu and ask. He has to be hiding around here somewhere, right? With how quickly he seems to appear and disappear, he must have his own way of navigating this building. A way that's hidden from the students. Yeah, for sure. As I mulled over the possibilities in my head, I prepared for breakfast and returned to my room. A way to communicate with Tozu. Wait, could that be it? While I might not be able to see Tozu, he should be able to see me, which means this camera. Yes, this camera is how I can communicate. I grabbed a sticky note pen from the desk and scribbled a message. To Tozu, I have questions about the murder motive. Let's meet in the boiler room at 8:10 p.m. tonight. Damon, Maitsu. Using the desk chair as a stool, I stuck the note to the camera lens. Since a sticky note can be easily removed without leaving a mark, what I'm doing here shouldn't count as defacing property. If I'm right, and Tozu can see the security camera's footage, he'll meet me tonight. At least I hope he affords me that courtesy. Until then, I might as well find something to pass the time. But what should I do? The camera? Yeah. Immediately what I shot for. Free time! Welcome to free time events. During free time events or FTEs, you have the opportunity to spend some valuable one-on-one time with your classmates. Since you haven't made the best first impression, it may take some convincing before your peers speak to you, but worry not, for the almighty Pachinko machine is here to help. In case you don't remember, the Pachinko machine can be found inside the pharmacy. If you win a round of Pachinko, you'll be awarded a special currency called Marabox. Marabox can be spent at the adjacent gachapon to obtain presents. Okay. Okay. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling, chat! Let's go gambling! Leaving a note is crazy. I want to see everyone else's rooms, not gonna lie. God damn. I want to see what Cassie's room looks like. Oh my god. Hi, Jed.
What's up?
Hey, Shrimp. You listening? I need help deciding something. Come on, please. He seems oddly subdued. Hold on. I want to get to the Pachinko machine first. I don't want to waste my time. Let's go gambling. Gambling first. Gambling first. Chatting second. Oh my god, Desmond. Damon, hey.
Huh?
What's wrong? I've been trying to get the rounds to talk to everyone, you know? Get them to know a little bit. Do you want to talk? Do I? I'll come back to you. I want to get presents first. I could fix him. Tosu isn't evil, just misunderstood, brother. Winona! Okay, Winona first. Then Desmond. Then if I find Diana... Wait, check the student profiles. Oh my god, he looks terrifying there. How do I check them again? "17 movies, painting, drama, competitions." You're 17? Are they actually high schoolers? No, John is 21. Okay. Winona has to be older as well, right? Night Sky Group projects Shellfish and Reading. Oh, John's signature is nice. Deanna's signature is so cute. I can't show it. My head too big. Jet is 20. Height is 5'11". Parties, trophies, rules, and showers. Showers? Ooh, okay. Ooh, and you're in that suit every day? Ooh. Ooh. You get to do 2 student free times for now. Okay, only 2. November 29, age 14, 4'9". She's shorter than Jose Rizal. Dislikes snow and vegetables. You don't like snow? Why? Like, I understand not liking the cold, but the snow itself is pretty fun. Dislikes showers. He's a gamer. Mark, the ultimate music producer. 5'9". Philosophy, playing piano, live concerts, bugs. He hates live concerts, but he's a music producer. That's kind of silly. He dislikes sleeping. Ulysses? That makes sense. I didn't expect his signature to look like that. Wolfgang's 22. Is he the oldest? Wolfgang's signature kind of looks like mine. It's literally just scribble. It's just scribble. Dislikes alcohols and lies. Likes daytime TV and gold. He likes gold? Wow. His birthday is a day before mine. Cassidy is 19. She likes energy drinks and revolutions, and she hates cheaters and authority. Oh, her signature is cute. Jet's a sweaty boy. Happy Jet, welcome to the stream. The fact you're getting scared of these students and they haven't done anything bad yet. It was a jump scare. I didn't know he was gonna be there. Also, welcome to the stream. Mentions a Jet profile. He survived through really bad injury that changed his face and body. That's why he's always on his... That's why? It does? Oh, I haven't unlocked that part yet. Oh, so Eve was right. It's gonna unlock more stuff in the report card because I see the locks over there. Wolfgang and I are literally the same. Except for the likes, dislikes. That's crazy. Desmond is 20. Very good. December 18, seafood, morning walks, tight spaces, rainy days. I like rainy days if only I'm inside. 5'8". Eloise. April 3, 5'5", lacks traveling and buffets. Very understandable. Age 19, homework, scary movies. Kai is 18? Likes thrifting and coffee. Dislikes headwear and apologizing. That's fair, the headwear thing. I get it. Kai's signature! Okay. Grace! Oh wow, I like her signature a lot. That's really pretty. Fun fact, each of the VAs wrote their character's signature. Ah, okay. That's for free time events. I was referring to his profile on their official social medias. Oh, okay. I probably get along with Wolfgang and that upsets me. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't. Quick to immediately take responsibility for the group. Always offers kind of iffy advice. Every time he offers an advice, he counteracts it immediately. He changes his mind so quickly. He was the first one to say, let's not take the bait that Tozu is giving us, and then immediately we went like, let's explore, and I was like, huh? And then he also clearly hates people, and clearly, what's the term for it? Holds grudges. I don't know. I can't trust him. Dislikes sand and vacations, that's true. Likes working out and trash talk. She's age 20. Ingrid's 18? Likes combat, renaissance fairs, dislikes jewelry and fast food. You don't like fast food, Ingrid? Oh, the signature is so cute. You're just paranoid he's trying to help? Nah. It seems like they half-assed Kai's profile. Guess they were lazy and just browsed the internet. Winona. Oh! Winona's signature! She's just a girl boss like that, chat. She's just a girl boss. She's better. She's better. That's so pretty. Hello? Oh my god. 5'9". She's age 21. All my favorites are legal. I'm pretty happy about that. Likes forest fundraisers. She likes fundraisers. Dislikes suits and unions. Unions. Because she's the ultimate entrepreneur. Okay. She's an October baby as well. 5'9". Definitely not trustworthy. He says the correct things to say, but his actions don't reflect his words. I don't trust him. Eva, 18. Likes exploitation films and ARGs. Oh, is that why she was acting the role? Because she's a fan? Dislikes Pop-Tarts and soda. How do you dislike soda and Pop-Tarts? How do you dislike Pop-Tarts? That's crazy. I'm 18 as well. Okay. Dislikes oxymorons is so funny to me. Desmond definitely has the worst handwriting. He's still my baby anyway, don't matter. Hello, Ulysses. What am I here for again? Ah, the gacha. Eva's such a nerd. I love her. I 100% bet you. Why the fuck are you here? Way too many students in this pharmacy for my liking. Can I not interact with this? Are you aware of the delusion? They're not letting me interact with it. I wonder why. Because I'm pretty sure that's the key to the... I'm pretty sure. She's going to work the workers to the bone, save before gambling. Can I do that? You right, you right. I can't interact with it yet. Ah, funny seeing you here, Damon. He does not look pleased. Is there something you'd like to tell me? This guy was already annoying me, but... No, fuck you. Fuck! I have never eaten a Pop-Tart before. It depends on what flavor you get. It's pretty okay. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's pretty good. Hold on. Let me save, actually, before we start. Right before we start. Who are your favorites so far? Cheating? I love Winona. I love Diana. I love Desmond. I love... Deanna, definitely. John I love as well. Jet is okay. I don't know much about Mark yet. I don't... Wolfgang gives me weird vibes. I love Desmond. Kai, I'm 50-50 on. I like Grace. I like Winona. I definitely love Winona. And I like Eva. I want to get to know the others a little bit more. Meat donut? I got a glass of water. Is that it? Is that all I got? Did I accidentally get rid of all my coins? Oops. Let me just... Oops. Let me just... Oopsies. You shouldn't put more than one when doing those? Oh, okay. 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 Close. Oh, too early. It's just a timing game. Oh no, there's one right in the middle. Oh, that sucks. The one I'll is fun. The one I'll is better. Wait, I missed that one? So what is the goal here exactly? Do I just... Do I just have to hit as many as I can? I don't know how to play Pachinko. She doesn't notice yet that her score hasn't changed. I don't know how to play this game, dog! I've never played Pachinko before! I suck at this. Loving the infinite loop. I just keep dropping it in over and over again. Oh well, never mind, Kai, since you just reset a few seconds ago now. Yeah. I got fruit candy. I got a ring. Hit all the orange ones to go to the next level. Is that how you play? I don't play Pachinko! I'm no real gambler! I'm a fake gambler! I'm a fake gambler! Okay, that just went straight through. I was lied to. I hit all the orange ones, and for what? Oh! Was Pachinko really this boring? I thought it was gonna be more exciting than this. I made so many Pachinko jokes over the years, but I never actually played Pachinko. Goddamn. This is it? That was sad. Let him cook. Let him cook what? This is Pachinko! This is it! This is the game! Oh, that could have went in. That's so sad. This is the first time I've ever seen gameplay of Pachinko, and it's the saddest gameplay of Pachinko I've ever seen. I don't know how to play Pachinko! I'm trying! I'm just a girl! I can't believe old people go crazy over this. Pachinko. The game so many people have gone crazy over. Isn't that lovely? Oh, nice. Oh, all right. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. It just keeps bouncing off. Oh, okay. Hella. This was definitely invented before Hobbies. This is Peggle and an entirely different game. I'm pretty sure someone has 500k currency, forgot its name, saw it on Twitter. Jesus Christ. From Pachinko? You could have hit a little more. Oh my god, I didn't even see the one down there. I want to believe that this is Peggle, but the machine itself calls Pachinko. It itself calls it Pachinko on the bottom left. Yeah, it's calling itself Pachinko, so I don't know, man. I want 11 bucks! You get only 11 bucks from playing an entire game of Pachinko? That's insane! Okay, I don't want to play Pachinko anymore. That's not gambling. That's not gambling. I thought it was gonna be pure RNG, baby. Slots! You know, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be slots! The fact that your name's Kai and the fact there's another Kai in the game is confusing me. You want to know what the better part is? We're roommates. The Kais together. Kai and I. I and Kai. You get 10 much as you put in. Oh, that makes sense. I don't want to do that anymore though. I have GIF. Deanna would like this. Desmond would like this. Mark Deanna would like this. Mark Desmond would like this. Cassie, Ulysses, and Eva are the only people who would like this. Desmond do not like candy. Desmond do not like that either. Does Desmond want the ring? Nope. Okay, that figures. Winona wants the... Hello, Winona! Hello. To be fair, I win $0 from taking an entire game of Sparkling Zero. It's not all that bad. This is not fun gambling. It was gonna end up. It's gonna end with Kai unaliving Kai. Which Kai is the one unaliving the other Kai? We're not being too clear over this. What the? Ah! Oh. Wait, what's this? Why is there already blood? Okay. There's more blood. Huh. Winona!
What a joke.
At this point, I must have close to 1,000 unread emails in my inbox.
That's...
All these emails are in relation to your job? Yes and no.
Sheesh.
About that, a third of them are actually worth my time. Otherwise, it's startup companies trying to strike a partnership or my clan leader ragging about my work ethic. Is your clan leader involved in your company? Barely. That doesn't stop her from having an opinion, though. Winona complained about the various ways her clan leader would nag her. Oh, Winona never changed. I have a gift for you! In all honesty, this lady just sounds like a doting grandma. Would you like to give Winona a present? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yippee! It doesn't look high quality, but I think there's something charming about it. Yay!
Okay.
I've been thinking, what does it take for the ultimate entrepreneur to earn that sort of title?
Oh, really?
Doubting my abilities already? That's fine. I welcome a bit of curiosity. Observe.
Eh?
As she said that, she began to roll up her sleeves. Okay. A bear had been tattooed on her left arm. Stripes and arrows encircled the animal, weaving in and out. A mesmerizing pattern. Like what you see? It's impressive, to say the least. From what I remember in school, bear tattoos are usually a symbol of... If I fuck up, if I act stupid in front of her... Are bears really leaders, though?
Right.
I'm gonna be stupid.
Well,
Oops. I'm sorry, Winona.
Focus.
Is it actually leadership? I don't think of bears as leaders, brother. Now, if the Kai from Your Turn to Die was here, then you'd be calling it the 3 Kais. No, it was so funny, actually. I played Your Turn to Die. I enjoyed the game. But, like, it was really confusing. Because it was Kai, Kai, and Kai. Imagine going for Pachinko in the endgame, like when nearly everyone's dead and the final confrontation is waiting on you. That's gonna have a weird atmosphere. To be fair to Wolfgang, Damon is an absolute ass. That's true. But I understand where he's coming from. I would hate him, don't get me wrong, but I understand where he's coming from. Hand me $100, I'll turn it into $1 million.
I see.
What's the method behind it? Your success, I mean.
let me see.
Method? I'd say there's no one method to success. It's a complicated web of skills.
Right.
Those being?
Nope.
Nothing you can grasp.
Come again.
What do you mean? I'm saying you aren't smart enough. I don't mind being the dumb one in the relationship, Winona. I don't mind, Winona.
Hey.
What the? If you actually had the brains for business, a few key things about you would be different. For instance, I wouldn't have had to introduce myself. Is she just bitter I didn't recognize her?
No.
Consider it a quirk, though. The absent-mindedness. Most people assume a debater would be knowledgeable in many topics. So it's surprisingly charming when the ultimate debater knows next to nothing. Winona, debating is about having the skill to argue, not having the skill to know everything. I used to be a debater for a bit. And it's like, which makes sense. I am a yapper. We didn't know shit. We would be given topics to research on, and then what they would do is they would go to us and tell us, you are on the opposing side, and then go to the other team and they'd be like, you are on the pro side. And then we just argue. It's basically just making random bullshit words go and just making a bunch of loopholes. That's debating. That's debating. We don't know shit. They give us the topic beforehand and they're just like, you're on pro side, and then we go like, okay, we'll research it. It's not as cracked as people think it is. It's really not. Where's the option for us to lower the relationship with us? When do we get to punish them for picking the wrong dialogue option? That would be a cool mechanic. If anything, don't you think it's pretty ironic to call me ignorant when you don't even know what it's like to be a debater?
Huh?
Nope. Unlike the average debater who spends most of their time wasting away as a second-rate political commentator when they aren't attending to useless competitions, that is. As the CEO of the country's largest agricultural company, I can expect to noteworthy debate every day. Comparatively, people like yourself have it much easier.
Well,
No, there's your answer. Oh, she's just that girl. She's an icon. You wanted to know what sort of skills are required for success, so I gave you an answer, because this chick is definitely picking the wrong dialogue options. Right to me. I don't mind. Conversation skills. Knowing how to navigate any kind of exchange, in our case, an argument goes hand in hand with turning profit.
You think?
I wouldn't consider that much of an argument.
oh really?
True. You buckled a lot faster than I was expecting. In doing so, you forfeited any power you had in the conversation. When we were two rivaling companies, shareholders would have interpreted that as a sign of weakness and deemed you the more volatile investment. In the world of business, the winner is the one who gets the last laugh. I could see Winona being a killer. She would. I'm a Winona apologist. Listen, guys, she was trapped into doing it. She couldn't help it. She needed to escape. She needed to be free. Free my girl. Doesn't matter how nice her eyes are, her hands are bloodied and her mind is twisted.
Honestly?
I'm a Winona apologizer, chat. I'm a Winona apologizer. If Winona was a killer, I feel like it would be one of those really hard cases. True. But at the end of the day, if it's too complicated, you kind of could be like, Winona would do this, right? I don't care whether or not you recognize. I actually am wondering if, like, Eden's Garden is going to continue the tradition of double kills on Chapter 3. I don't know if they're going to continue with that tradition. I don't care whether or not you recognize my name either. Winona didn't mean it, guys. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. Winona wouldn't apologize for you. I'm a Winona apologizer. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it.
What can I say?
Because our companies were competing for investors. Oh, you get it. Oh. I only get to do one? I still have a little bit of time left. What should I do? Oh, okay. I get to do another one. Her clan believes she exhibits commendable leadership skills, as indicated by the bear tattoo in her left arm. When asked about her method to success, she spoke about getting the last laugh and tried to make an example out of me and my talent. It's just the stuff that happened during the... Okay. Let's go find Desmond. I have a gift for him as well. It's something that he likes. It would be crazy if they did double kill next chapter instead. They're not going to continue on the tradition? But the tradition! Let's go gambling again? No, I'm not going back. I have my gift.
This looks bad.
Whoever has mine can be cool about it and confess. Maybe we could talk it out or something. This thing is all kinds of messed up. I can see her being a chapter 2 killer. Gives the same vibes as them. I'm not sure what chapter she'll be on, but who knows? I just really think it would be cool if they stayed with the 2 deaths on chapter 3 tradition.
That's not it.
They did say they won't follow danganronpa format. Okay. Aww.
Whoa.
It is its own game. Like, it looks like danganronpa, but it is its own game. Oh, cool. Huh, seems like this motive has him on edge. I have gift for you! I discussed the blackmail motive with Desmond, curious to see what I could extrapolate from his replies. He commends Tozu, that much is obvious, and he really wants everything to resolve peacefully. No comment on his own stakes in the situation, though. He's clearly nervous about his blackmail given what I overheard earlier, but it seems that he won't talk about it now that I'm here. Yes, I have present. I have present. I have present? Present? I realize it's been 3 hours since you've been streaming. Yes. What if this game has 0 deaths, like as a joke? I don't know. That would be funny. No way. You actually found this and thought of me? Don't think I won't get you something back. I'll definitely find a gift for you. Desmond loves your present.
Clue?
Hey, is it cool if I ask you a few questions? I'm not about to sit here and play 20 questions with you.
Believe me.
Hold on. Hear me out. It helps the both of us get to know each other better. You can even ask me 20 questions to balance things out. I'm like an open book. An open book,
Okay.
huh? Fine, but I'll only answer one question.
Right.
Sure, sounds good to me. Next time, though, can we try
Seriously?
for 2? The heck are you so curious about? I just want to know the sorts of people I'm living with. He makes it sound like we're sharing a property and not trapped together in a demented killing game.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, I'll cut to the chase. My question is, what do you do in your spare time? My spare time? As in within the killing game, or...? No, I mean outside of this whole freak situation. Like, say you just got done with class or something, what do you do?
I see.
I study. You must have misheard. No, I heard what you said. So, you study in your spare time?
It's simple.
I have to keep my mind sharp.
Nice.
Hey, I can respect the dedication. Maybe 2 culprits at one point? There could be 2 people that kill 1 person at the same time. For that to work, though, there would need to be, like, either they didn't realize they were going after the same target, or It would be like Kokichi, what was his name? The spaceman situation as well. That kind of situation, or someone else like the Pecco situation with the mafia kid. It would be one of those. I was expecting him to say something a lot more judgmental.
Anyway.
What about you? Me? I don't do much. I just train.
Just saying.
I mostly try to keep my cardio up, so I tend to do laps everywhere. Or if I'm really into it, I do some good exercise. Damon is one of the good ones. He's such a nice shark. Yeah, I like Desmond, not Damon. Desmond. Desmond is just a chill guy. That is very true. But they could still continue tradition. Who knows? It would be nice. It would be funny if they did. Considering there's not many big open spaces around here, I've been going a bit stir crazy. Well, at least you have this courtyard to keep you entertained.
Yeah,
True. Yeah. Although, it is pretty small compared to my place back home. It would be great if the fake sky didn't remind me if I'm confined inside a building, too.
fair.
Or I'm confined inside a building, too.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Besides, I don't really do this stuff for entertainment. It's more of a disciplinary thing. Kaito! Yeah, Kaito and Fuyuhiko. I only remember Pecco because I like Pecco more. I'm sorry. And I also like Kokichi more. Desmond doesn't seem so bad. He's the most normal guy in the group so far. He's quite literally just a dude.
Yep.
In a way, I guess we're kind of similar, huh? Similar? You're training your body. I'm absorbing information. Isn't studying basically training your mind?
Are you for real?
Hey, did I just win a debate against the ultimate debater?
That's not it.
There was no debate about how we spend our free time? I mean, our conversation was structured nothing like a debate.
I got an idea.
Well, how about you and I do an actual debate right now? I'm fine, thanks.
Totally.
Huh, I figured you'd say that. He's pretty jovial, all things considered, but he's nothing like me. He's the ultimate marksman, and I'm the ultimate debater. We live in two entirely different worlds. Hopefully, he doesn't keep trying to convince me otherwise. Eloise is also normal, yes. I really like Eloise as well. I like Diana. Diana's normal too. She's just really nice. Really, really awfully, awfully nice. Okay. Can I get water really quick? Because I just ran out. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. Don't do anything weird. Okay, chat? If you could choose to swap any 2 flavors, what would they be? Meat and... What is the most... Kale? Is kale mostly used in salad, or is it lettuce? Whichever it is. Could be super evil swap the taste of chlorophyll and water. That way everyone gets extremely concerned for a day. Kokichi is recognizable due to him being you know, Kai being a mischievous and lying gremlin. When have I ever been known to be a lying gremlin? When have I ever been known to be mischievous? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Lucas, welcome to the stream.
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep, or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse, is for you to find out. Good night.
Are we sure about this? You're definitely a gremlin. Sorry about this. Gremlins have a primary effect on destroying technology. A lying, mischievous gremlin? Nah. No one is here. Maybe I'm early. I'll give it a couple of minutes. I'm gonna hear a yell out of nowhere, and then a body will be discovered, and I'm gonna get blamed for it because I wasn't in my room. Gee wish, I wish I had my phone. I packed it in my luggage bag, but I left that bag on the train. There is only so much important stuff in that bag too. Not just my phone, but my wallet, my laptop, basically all my personal information. I hope whoever took my luggage just destroyed it. That would be the merciful thing to do. Okay, it's been long enough. There's no way Tozu didn't see that note. Did he just ignore it?
Good evening.
Ah! I forgot to remove the getting water. Wait, so you're here in getting water? I forgot. So getting water, I'm sorry. I only noticed after fucking... He made me wait the longest possible he could before walking back in. I would not survive Eden's Garden. Why not? Why not? Just don't bring too much attention to yourself, and don't bring too little attention to yourself. Be in the middle. Tell people all they know, all you know about yourself without being annoying. People are less likely to choose you as a target if they know who you are. Form cliques. Form a buddy system.
Why the long face?
Kai's always on that water grind. I didn't mean to. Don't tell me. You think I stood you up?
Rubbish.
So impatient. I'm a very busy headmaster, you know? Always sifting through boring documents about this and that. Yeah, sure. He was quick to accuse me there. Did he hear me from outside? Anyway, if you're here, that means you saw my message, right? I would get suspected for real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, the sticky note. Watching you enact your little scheme was like watching a child draw its first stick figure. Simply adorable. I must say, I'm surprised you requested to meet here of all places. In such a quiet area, it would be very easy to hide a murder. Aren't you worried I'll hurt you? No, not really. This is a killing game between students, isn't it? If the host got involved, it would defeat the whole point. Also, if you wanted to kill me, you would have done it back when you kidnapped me. Makes sense.
Moving on.
Anywho, you wanted to ask about the murder motive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I want to know why you decided to give Wolfgang's blackmail to me.
I see,
Why?
I see.
You got Wolfgang's blackmail? Oh, that's easy. It was decided by a round of dart throwing. What? Mara and I wrote your names on a board and on some darts. Your dart just so happened to land on Wolfgang's name, so you got his blackmail.
Seriously?
Are you serious right now?
Ooh, me?
Were you hoping for something more dramatic? This is real life, not a movie. Plot twists aren't just hiding around every corner. Well, how did you even find this information? Toshiko's blackmail was something she did as a little kid. That's really specific. And whose fault is that? What? We aren't mind readers here. We only know this information because you lot couldn't keep your mouths shut. Our mouths shut? Really? What did you think would happen? The moment you share something with another person, you forfeited that information to an internal game of telephone. No secret is safe. It doesn't matter who you trust. Deep down, everyone's a tattletale. And if you've made enough of a name for yourself to spawn a few search results...
Isn't this lovely?
Well, that certainly doesn't help. Then what about the content of Wolfgang's blackmail? Give me a refresher. I forgot what we wrote for that one. It says, like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. I would be the least sus person. I'm so kind and normal core, no one would want to kill me. I don't know, Batrix. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I'm the type of person to either last until the end or die immediately, like chapter 1 tutorial death type scenario. There's no in between. I might be a killer. I don't know. Or I would be too lazy to actually enact one. Either or. It depends on how desperate the motive becomes. Only Tozu would do something as unserious as that, true. I don't know, I might suspect you, Bat. You gotta think for the murderous types. I'm so innocent, though. We should play Among Us someday. I used to play Among Us with Chad during, like, events. And then I stopped doing that. Why do you all suspect me? Batrix. Are you really asking that? Are you asking, like, seriously asking the question? Either I would snap during a motive and let something slip during the trial.
I see.
So you want to know what it
Plot
means?
twist!
Obviously, I won't tell you. I'm not asking you to tell you. I just want a hint to help decode it. Think of it as a reward for my efforts. I went out of my way to arrange this meeting, you know? I'm probably the only student who values your input. Sheesh, smells like a teacher's pet in here. If I didn't know any better, I'd just think you were desperate for attention. Can't say I didn't try.
Pathetic.
Use that noggin of yours, will you? Don't overlook the principle of parsimony, my friend. Parsimony. 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 The likeliest answer is usually the most obvious. For all you know, the answer you seek has already revealed itself.
Moving on.
So is there anything else?
Well done.
No, that was it. Then I'll see myself out. You should get back to your influencer friend, too. It isn't safe to be spending the night alone. Kai would definitely rat on me for not being in the room. Kai would definitely rat on me for not being in the room. Okay. I forgot about that. He is so right about that. Go on. You leave first. I hurried out of the boiler room. I think Eloise would last till the end. He would most definitely rat on me. Turns out that weirdo wasn't completely useless after all. The principle of parsimony, right? Huh. If the meaning behind Wolfgang's blackmail has already revealed itself, then only one thing comes to mind. The class trial. Could the key to deciphering this blackmail be the strange way Wolfgang was acting? Even if that was the case, what leverage does it give me? The other students witnessed the same thing I did, and yet now they treat Wolfgang like their leader. I hate this. I should have never come to that dickhead's defense. Guess the best precaution right now is to return to my room and draw this long day to a close. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. A body has been discovered. I think Kai would be scared. He didn't want to sleep alone. He definitely would. Ah! Grace? Could you go any faster? I can't stand to be with her any longer. Huh? Was that Grace? It sounded like she and a couple of other people were right around the corner. Shit, I can't let them see me. Come on, hurry up. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, Grace. I just have a lot of stuff. Like what? Didn't you pack an entire museum in there with you? Huh, I wish.
Be careful.
There's no need to make such a fuss. We can solve this without unnecessary conflict. There's no conflict. I'm just telling that slowpoke to move. Oh, what the hell? I could hear you guys from inside my room. What are you doing? Ulysses is swapping rooms with Grace. He's bunking with me now. Room swapping. Ulysses is swapping with Grace. I'm gonna have to remember that, don't I? Okay. There's also Town of Salem, which is like Among Us, except better. Now that I think about it, weren't my results in Among Us exactly that? When I was the imposter, I won in like 4 minutes, but died as a crewmate due to my own shenanigans. I only get to win as imposter if it's with other people. Every time I do it on stream, everyone just boots me out the first round. I've had some pretty sick kills with friends on stream before. So good. There was this one kill. You know that little, reactor room, and you have to, like, the doors close and you get sprayed with this whatever the fuck it is before the door opens you can get to the next room. It like cleanses you or something. I closed the door in that room and everyone was trying to get to the other side, so everyone was like huddled on the door. Everybody was huddled on the door because we were trying to get to the reactor because I made it heat up, and then I closed the door on everyone, so they were huddled on the door. I killed someone and nobody noticed because everyone was on top of each other, and I walked away first. And then when they noticed the body, I was far enough to be like, dude, who did that? Who did that? It was so good. It was so fucking good. Write that down, Kai. Ulysses and Grace switch. Someone remember that. I told you that there's something gonna happen with the rooms. I told you there's something gonna happen with the rooms. Remember, I don't know if the nameplates have something to do with it. It might. It's very flashy. I don't know. Which Town of Salem? There's 3 different ones. It's a win-win situation. We're both getting something good out of this.
The name.
Unless everyone in their greater group has no objections. Not like I'd listen. It's official. So Grace and Wolfgang are gonna be together. Ulysses and Winona are together. Okay. Wolfgang and I are bunk buddies. Right.
Hey.
Wow, this is like the first time I've seen Grace so happy. Wolfgang's easier to deal with, that's all. Less annoying and stuck up. He's good with words too. Real cunning with his linguistics.
Nasty.
You're so transparent.
Excuse me.
More importantly, I think I moved everything over to Winona's room.
Love it.
Perfect. I sense that this will be the start of a much more productive relationship.
Pardon me.
It's about time Grace and I get some rest too. We have a lot to think about.
Whatever.
So long as you guys aren't making any more noise. The sound of footsteps echoed through the hallways as everyone returned to their dorms. Alright, that's my cue to hightail it to bed. However, when I went to open the door, my entire body froze. Something about this whole thing. Was I really going to spend the night here, alone in a room everyone knew was unlocked? It's not like anyone knows I'm by myself, right? If need be, I could shove a chair up against the door again. However, no matter what I told myself, I remained frozen in place. God damn it. It looked like it was another night with him. I think it's safer that way, honestly. Okay. Ulysses is probably gonna write it down. It's the fucking floor thing is still there. Oh, Damon!
Hi.
Hi. Where were you, man? You had me thinking I was gonna be alone at night. I was having dinner. Dinner this late? Kinda weird, but okay. Anyway, now that you're here, you can't leave until morning. You don't have to tell me. I need sleep too. Okay, cool. You're still sleeping on the couch, though. My most vivid memory was when I opened emergency meetings saying, I'm glad to be your imposter for tonight. I hope everyone has a fun game. And then everyone voted me out and I wasn't an imposter, bruh. Room swapping is a chaotic element. You're aware of these two, but others could be swapping without your knowledge. That ruins the buddy system, yeah. Real cunning with this in linguistics. What did Grace mean by this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I'm more focused on the buddy switching thing. For the second night in a row, I was bunking here on Kai's sofa. All to avoid being vulnerable. So you scared too? If someone did try to attack me, what would I do? Would I fight back? Would I defend myself? I have no idea. Nobody can predict the decisions they'd make in a moment of life or death. Nobody will know until the unthinkable actually happens. Another one.
When I was little, I was a huge fan of ships. Every day I would sit on the pier and watch them disappear into the horizon, their sails billowing in the salty sea breeze. Sometimes my friend, a spindly boy with cream-colored hair, would watch with me. However, his love of ships was not nearly as potent as mine. While his interest was, at most, a small curiosity, mine was worship in every sense of the word. I yearned for the thrill of the voyage, for the sights and sounds of far-off lands, for that distant horizon to finally be at the tips of my fingers. And so, one day, I began to build a ship. When my friend found out, you know what he did? He decided to make a ship of his own! Incredible, I thought. Two young friends fighting the odds to create something far grander than themselves. I labored for 100 days and 100 nights to build my ship. Once I was finally finished, I stood back and admired my handiwork.
OMG Tozu's like us, he has hobbies. Of course he does. Who do you think we'll kill first? I don't know. I have a bad feeling that about Wolfgang, but I don't know if it's because he's gonna be a victim, a killer, or what. But I have a very bad feeling about him. But who knows? It could just be like a red herring. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be first. Tozu has more hobbies than Damon is crazy. I think Kai is gonna end up as either a victim or a survivor.
Well, I won't tell you yet. That's what we in the industry like to call a cliffhanger. Quite devilish, no? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Did I do something wrong?
TBH clever in the devs part to make Damon the protagonist because otherwise I'd immediately suspect him. It's so good. Nobody, welcome to the stream. You missed a lot, actually. People are so quick to judge what if the trap 16 students to kill each other. People have hobbies. Yeah, exactly. What if he traps 16 students? People have hobbies. He's allowed to have hobbies. Jesus. This is just his job. You think he likes doing this? So Winona, Ulysses, Wolfgang, and Grace. Yes, those are the buddies for now because they switched.
Good morning, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. Yes, I would like to raise a toast to another day of being together. Time sure does fly in a life or death
I hope the
situation.
head death doesn't happen yet because I want to know a little more information about the motives before
Such a
moving
shame
on.
we couldn't get a film crew on board. Just
This is
imagine
why we would
your
suspect
fear and
Batman.
anxiety preserved for posterity. Execs wouldn't know a good commercial opportunity if it walked up and bit them on the arse. Well, enough about that. It's 8 a.m. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
Gross. How long have we been here for now? A week? 2 weeks?
No.
It's been 4 days! People told me they would vote me guilty in Milgram before. Yeah, I would vote you guilty. I don't even know what the context is, but I would. He has a hobby of making ships and boats. Yes! The death seems too early still. Yeah, I hope it doesn't happen. It seems a little early for me. Maybe in the next 2 odd days, maybe an event will happen.
Hell no!
Are you serious? Ugh, fuck me. I mean, that's still a long time, isn't it? Why haven't we been rescued yet? You make a good point. After 3 days of no contact from us, people must be starting to panic.
Man.
Not to mention, this blackmail stuff is starting to give me a headache. I wonder if I should talk to Cassidy.
You think?
And reveal her blackmail? No, I showed her already. She didn't care. Yeah, that would be a Cassidy thing. I just want to know her secret. All those followers, yet the worst anyone can cook up is a random joke about spiders. So that's what it is. You're scared about your blackmail.
Don't say that.
No. The stuff's already been figured out anyway. figured out?
Another
I'm just
day,
tired of
another
everyone always
trauma.
twisting the truth about me. Like, did you know people think I hate wearing hats? Why the heck would I hate wearing hats? At this point, I'm starting to wonder if this blackmail stuff is relative. What's embarrassing to one person could barely faze another. We already saw it happen with Toshiko. Still, what I had in mind for Kai was a lot worse than petty lies. More importantly, if it's true his blackmail has been sorted out, does that mean the person who received this blackmail approached him about it? Just like Wolfgang everyone-
Holy!
Oh crap, is that a murderer coming to kill
Seriously?
us? The door's unlocked. If they came here to kill us, they'd have entered by
Phew,
now.
No!
What are you trying to act all stoic for? You're so brave then, open the door. Waiting on the other side.
Good morning.
Ingrid! Good morning, you two. Had a good sleep. Kai's no longer scared of Damon. A whole conversation without him crying. I didn't even do anything. I was just a silly guy. Nah, if it's Toshiko, I will tweak the death. I don't think so. Toshiko? Nah. I feel like Kai's blackmails that he fakes his pranks. Probably. He's not worried about it. Why do you think I'm here? It's laundry day. Laundry day? That's right. I agreed to help her do the laundry. Damn it. Why the hell did I do that? Laundry day? Back at the pharmacy, I told everyone to leave their laundry outside their rooms. Seems you don't remember, because I'm not seeing a pile of clothes anywhere. No, I remember. I was just about to dump my laundry outside. Let me go grab it. In the meantime, if it's Damon you're looking for, feel free to take him. I won't complain. And just like that, he wanted nothing to do with me.
Come on.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this. You're coming along too. Huh? Why me? Because you're so clean looking. Like Damon over here. Oh, that's super nice of you to say, but like...
I don't have all day.
Don't be a wet mop. It won't even take long. Now come on, pick up your laundry and let's go. Trying to fight our exhaustion, Kai and I collected the remaining clothes and followed Ingrid to the laundromat. Waiting for us inside were the last two people I expected to see.
Hey?
So these were the guys you wanted? Lame.
Hell no!
I didn't even want to come. Ingrid forced me to. I'm serious. I wouldn't leave my room, so she broke down my door and dragged me here. Nonsense.
Yeah.
I just knocked. Ingrid's right. She didn't drag anybody. Okay, maybe I was exaggerating a little, but it's true that I don't want to be here.
Soybean.
I could already guess. Soybean. I thought I was
Whatever
Soybean.
you say.
You were. Then I revoked your title.
Hey,
At least use my actual name then.
by the way...
As you can see, Ingrid, I managed to keep things in order.
Now would you look
Sweetheart, I'm amazed. Oh, she says she calls us sweetheart. I knew I could trust you, but to actually see Grace stay put. If I had a gold star, I'd stick it right on your forehead. That would be unnecessary. Why are you guys even here? To help out. You like doing laundry? I don't.
In any case...
Ingrid asked us to assist her for some reason. Ingrid is the mom of the group? She could definitely take on both of you at the same time and win. Revoked is crazy help.
Wait just a sec.
What do you say? What are you saying? It's easy to see why.
So cute.
Even though you're a lawyer, there's so much about you that screams house husband. She clocked him, bro. Probably because you're so soft-spoken. Polite, too. She clocked him as a male wife. What the fuck? If there's anyone the youngin should look up to, it's a gentleman.
You're too kind.
You're giving me too much credit. I can barely cook, much less tackle the responsibilities of a parent. You can finish a law degree, but you can't cook? I was too busy studying to do much else. He was probably a kid when he attended law school, so it sort of made sense. Good dad or not, one thing remains the
Let's
same.
get going.
You're here now, and you're gonna help me do
I get
laundry.
it.
Ingrid is so real. She read him like a book. I want a gold star on my floor. I clocked him as a male wife immediately. Under Ingrid's directions, we loaded everyone's laundry into the washing machines.
Whistling while I work.
Oh, look at them. They're all so cute. Look at the couples go. Look at them. And then look at Ingrid, my baby.
And I was like in dishes. If the health inspector finds out I'll be swimming with the fishes.
It's so early in the morning. How is she prancing around like that?
Beats me.
Hey!
Do they not have normal indoor clothes? I would imagine it's very uncomfortable to wear a suit 24/7.
You didn't know that? How do you clean your own suit?
His parents probably do it for him.
They're just shit-talking him.
I didn't even think of that. You're totally right.
Oh, we're getting along. Roomies! And they were roommates. Alrighty, looks like that was the last batch. Tee-hee! I think we're done here.
Man.
That was way too much work. Just be grateful there were other adults to help you. This is the first time in ages I've been able to share the workload. The first time in ages.
Whatever.
If we're finished here, then I'm gonna get breakfast. Yeah, I think I'll do the same. You wanna come? You may as well, since the dining hall is pretty close by. Shouldn't you watch the laundry? We can leave the clothes to dry. I doubt anyone's gonna take them. I suppose so. Relief to be done, Kai and I left the laundromat. Look at them becoming friends. Not Wolfgang not knowing how to use a washing machine, and they were roommates. And they were roommates! You could even say besties. I'm loving the Damon Kai friendship. It's the last thing I expected, but happy for them. Also, welcome to the stream. Herbs? Is that how you pronounce the name? I can't wait. The cereal kept in the kitchen has to be the tastiest stuff ever. Eating it makes me feel like a brand new person. No, they're getting along! Look at them go! Ingrid is literal wife material, Kai. She's 18, isn't she? Nah. With the way his eyes sparkled, you'd think we were going on a holiday or to a theme park. You know who I really want? Winona. Winona. I can see why they're shipped. There's no way Pink Kai likes women. What do you mean by that? I think Damon likes women, likes men, because the hot poster of the guy, he admits like, this is really hot, but this is not what I want to see on my desk in the middle of a killing game. And I'm like, that's your issue with it? Good luck to Detective Kai. Thank you, Dasher. Kai's butterfly effect for real, gotta reference his animal motif. Just saying, if anything happens to Jet, I'm crashing out. That's fair. He's just a guy. He's just a boy. Damon, you're really focusing on his eyes there? Oh, he is. Anything but breakfast in a shitty old building. In a way, I almost envied him. Eating your feelings, unable to understand the bigger picture. Inside the confines of this killing game, that simple life sounded great. Damon gives bi vibes? I don't think he cares. Yeah, I think bi or pan maybe.
No, seriously.
Hey, are we going to the dining hall or what? You can go ahead of me if you're too hungry.
No.
I can't do that. I'm the one who invited you. Backing out now would violate, like, etiquette 101. It wouldn't be his first violation, that's for sure. Goddamn! Ahem. Whoa. Huh? Were you here the whole time? No, I was leaving my room when I spotted you two, so I came over. I want to talk to Damon.
Huh? You see?
This might be sudden, but I really need to show you something. We barely talked at all since the incident in the pharmacy. If at all, and now she suddenly wants to share information. I promise this will be worth your time.
Look at this.
Come on, can you just come with me? What does she want to tell me so badly? Could she have my blackmail? That would be really unlucky. Alright, but we should find somewhere private to talk. Okay, follow me.
No!
Huh? Dude, you can't just leave me! Kai, move! I'm busy! And following the ultimate liar to some dark random area during a killing game? That's a death wish right there! Move! Casual slander is great. I love it.
Wait.
Oh, wait. I forgot that she isn't. Never mind, you two have fun. A freaking mathlete. Don't make fun of her for that. What's wrong with that? Jesus. Ultimate four eyes. Goddamn.
Moving on.
Let's go to one of the downstairs storage rooms. No one ever goes there. All right. Goddamn. They were roommates. Are really screaming right now. They're just roommates, chat. They're just roommates. We walked to our destination in total silence. Once we entered the room, Eva took a quick glance outside. Finally, we're alone.
Look.
This is what I wanted to show you. She pulled out a familiar envelope and handed it to me. I quickly opened it. With his weapons in hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. Huh? This blackmail wasn't mine?
That's...
Eva, why are you showing this to me? Because I'm worried, duh. It was just one word, but it sounded so weird coming from her.
You see?
This blackmail shows that Desmond has a bunch of dangerous weapons at his disposal. That kind of stuff would give someone a huge advantage in a killing it. He is the ultimate marksman. Kai is worried about Damon. She has glasses. Kai, you don't move. Move aside, Kai. Sure, they're just roommates. I mean, kicked, actually, lol. It would stand to reason.
Correct.
Also, this blackmail isn't a personal secret, so telling him about it wouldn't give him any relief. If anything, telling him could put me in danger. That's true, I guess. But why are you telling me this? It's not like I can do anything to help.
It's because I trust you.
Okay. Odd person to trust? But that's on you? Alright. Out of all the people?
Where?
You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer. And you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about things how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. If it means anything, I never thought to blame you for that. Since you showed me your blackmail, I should probably return the favor. I got Wolfgang's. Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of cryptic. Here, I have it on me. It's a photo of his parents. The code in the back, what do you make of it?
Interesting.
This confirms it. I was right. Right about what? Wolfgang being suspicious, duh. Again with the does.
What could it be?
Look at how this message is written. It's obviously implying his dad did something bad. If Wolfgang takes after his dad, there must be a reason for that, right?
I see.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to discern what that reason is? It's possible Wolfgang picked up on his dad's bad habits, and that's what the blackmail is referring to. I hope she lives? We are yapping too much about trust. Red flag, she trusts the Redditor. I sense betrayal. I like Evamon and Kaimon. Both are really cute. I think both are really cute as well. I do like Eva a lot. Currently leaning more on Eva and Damon than Kai and Damon, but that might change, who knows. Listen, Eva and Damon were the ones I started with. They backed each other up throughout the entire prologue. Who knows though? This roommate arc might change my mind. But we have no idea what his dad is like, do we?
Rage.
How annoying. If only people were smart enough to listen to me, then they wouldn't be stuck under such a suspicious guy's thumb. That's the thing, though. The reason they didn't listen was because she called herself the ultimate liar. Calling herself that only made people distrust her. At that point, I knew I finally had to speak my mind. Why did you do it? Huh? The ultimate liar thing, and lying to us about the watches to hide it. You knew you were in a dangerous situation. Why would you draw so much negative attention to yourself like that? Don't you realize how much danger this has put you in? You know, you can't run away this time. Give me an answer. She hesitated for a moment, then finally looked at me.
I felt powerless.
Even before we knew we were in a killing game, my hands were already tied. I'd been kidnapped and abandoned somewhere. All these different things were happening at once, and I didn't know what to do.
It's not fair.
Being the ultimate mathlete in that kind of situation would just make me look weak, just like it always has. If I wasn't smart about what I did, I'd never make it.
Most of all,
So I lied about my title. I gave myself a talent people would find intimidating. The title Ultimate Liar popped into my mind. It's a name I've always really connected with. So that's who I became. She pretended to be the ultimate liar in order to feel more confident. She's not a bad liar, though. For a while, it actually worked. I managed to compose myself during investigation in the mock trial. Even after Tozu announced the killing game, I still had it in me to argue with Wolfgang. It finally felt like I wasn't going to be one of the people walked over. But it all fell apart when my true talent was revealed.
that's how it ended up this way.
She thought her ultimate was shitty and weak. Makes sense, but it kind of backfired. I mean, it was backfiring when people knew she was the liar, but now that she's no longer the ultimate liar, they don't care anymore. The way that Kai was just like, yeah, you can go with a mathlete. She's just a mathlete. She's not a liar. I don't think it's much of a backfire. I think they just think of her as like, aha, that's the silly girl who lied because she's embarrassed. It might have worked in her favor, actually. Evamon is more pushed. Yeah, they're always closer to each other in official art as well. Really? I see. She wanted to be Kokichi-Kini when she's actually a little nerd. She's trying. There were so many questions running through my mind. Here, her talent didn't sound as impressive compared to others, but did it really justify taking such extreme measures? Did she really not see the harm in lying like that? I had no idea myself. No idea if she acted in self-defense. Or to simply feel superior. It all seemed so destructive. Everything about it, including the supposed solution. It was so self-destructive. Can an ultimate hate their own talent that much?
Listen to me.
Hey, don't tell anyone else about this. If Wolfgang or Winona find out, they're never gonna leave me alone. Your secret is safe with me. From now on, though, we need to trust each other, because otherwise we're alone in this. Okay. This girl was pretty confusing and clearly not conscious of her own safety. But she still trusted me. That much was clear when she showed me Desmond's blackmail. If this means we're allies now, I think I'm fine with that.
Well?
Should we go now? Hang on. There's still one more thing I want to ask. What is it? Did you make any headway on that poster in the pharmacy? The poster with Tozu on it? Yeah. Have you figured out what it means?
No.
Well, not really. I think it's a passcode. I think it's a passcode. Sorry. Too much stuff has happened since then and I forgot. That's okay. After having your true talent exposed, I can understand why your mind was on other things.
Anyway.
Yeah. In any case, when we have the time, we should take another look at it. Agreed? Agreed. Great. Eva went silent for a moment, twiddling a strand of hair between her fingers. Then she did something I'd never seen her do before. She smiled. I really love Eva. Her free time events are really good too. I don't know. I'd have lied too if my super power was being good at math. She's not a bad liar, but more than anything, she's actually a great liar. Yeah, she's actually pretty good at lying. Mathematics is an incredibly useful talent. It extrapolates into other areas that could be handy, like forensics and logic. They shouldn't underestimate her. Yeah. Are you mad that they underestimated her? They were laughing at her and stuff because she was just like a mathlete, and they were like, oh, that's what you were hiding? That's it? Tonight might have opened with a bang, but it seems like the thunderclouds were already starting to part. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unbeknownst to me, an even greater storm was still on the horizon. Inside the dining hall, chaos had erupted. Hand it over. Grace was screaming at Eloise, who stood cowering in the corner. I said, hand it over.
It's medicine!
Grace, please. You don't even know she actually has it. I've already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me.
Seriously?
What? You know whose blackmail we have? Not everyone's, but most people's. Jet has Toshiko's, Mark has Ingrid's.
Fail.
That doesn't sound like most people. How are you so chill? She just revealed who you have. It's not like there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmails that she uses some out-of-date cleaning supplies. Hardly a revelation, if you ask me.
Enough.
Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
Shut it.
I'll rule out Toshiko and Ingrid then. Because their motives have already been like, they don't have a motive anymore. A little mad, but only a little. The fencer girl has been giving me the side eye ever since the blackmail was announced. There's no other explanation. You're a little too, jumpy about that, Grace. Give it.
Whoa.
Hey, stop
Give me a
that.
moment.
It's okay. I've got it. Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open. I was right. This is mine. You'd better not have shown it to anyone. Eva, Damon, why were you two so late? Is this an interrogation? We need to keep track of everyone to make sure they're not in any danger. Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under. Every time he looks at Damon, it's always like he's looking down on him. Like he has his nose up and all. You see it? You see this? You see this? What's wrong with her blackmail, though? I don't know. Grace is a little too jumpy. The rabbit girl's a little too jumpy. She's just a rascally wabbit. What is she hiding? I don't know.
Gross.
Ugh. We were just discussing the blackmail motive in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right? Ah, yes, I did. Then there should be no problems. Pleased by Wolfgang's look of defeat, I redirected myself to the pantry as I weighed up what to eat, ignoring the gopher girl still heaving over the sink nearby. So Wolfgang doesn't know who has his yet. Because now he thinks that either I have Eve's or Eve has mine. Okay, that confuses a little bit, like, that confuses him a little bit now. The entrance doors flung open, energetic voice broke the silence. Oh, I was wondering where Cassidy was.
Yo!
Hey guys! Slung over Cassidy's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Following right behind her with a carry bag of his own is Jet!
What you doing?
What's the matter? You all look super down in the dumps. To be fair, I would also look down on Damon. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Suspicious behavior from Grace lost some points there.
Shut up!
Forget about it. If you say so. How bad could that motive be? What, did she cheat on one of her golf matches? Cassidy walked over the dining table, plopped the bag on top of it.
Hey!
What's in the bag? Nothing much, just, you know. She rummages around in the bag and pulled out a cartridge. Printed on the cover in large bolded letters, Slam Sisters. Skull Sisters? Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme. What's that?
Check it out.
Only the best fighting games to grace our mortal fingertips. Skull Sister reference? Skull Girls, not sisters. Skull Girls. Skull Girls? But it's known nowadays as a cult classic, and a physical copy can sell for thousands.
You get me?
Some works of art aren't appreciated in their time, you know?
Not a chance.
But Cass and I aren't about to repeat the sins of the past. Finding the crystal skull of video games warrants a party, and what better way to party than to hold a Slam Sister tournament right here?
Oh, really?
You mean inside this dining
You know
hall?
me.
The Nintendo Game Square? No, that's the game cover for the Super Smash Bros. Melee? Ah. Whatever. There's gonna be an SSSE tournament?
Must take note of this.
Why is she excited? Is she good at games? Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it. Oh, it was inside my dorm. There's actually a lot of low budget, low profile games in there. This is the only multiplayer game though.
Yep.
By the way, we're gonna need an even number of people attending this thing, so you gotta bring a partner if you wanna join.
Good to know.
Eve really looks like she wants to attend. Cassidy's a tool, but that taste earns her some point. You don't like Cassidy? I can't take Grace's attitude since she acts a bit impulsive. Like Bakugo from My Hero Academia? I guess? I haven't heard My Hero Academia in a while.
What if...
When is it happening though? Tomorrow. Okay, what time? That we haven't figured out. We want to be flexible. The more people, the better. Anytime is fine by me. Same. I've never heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good.
Thinking.
What about in the morning?
You
Huh?
see?
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. Brain is more active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time.
Yep.
Screw it! Let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Was Eva seriously interested in the tournament?
Not.
Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little weird to be playing games in a situation like this? Shouldn't they be trying to escape? We tried already, didn't we? There's no escape anywhere, not even in that pharmacy.
It's for the best.
Think of it as a bonding event. Within this killing game, creating new memories with our classmates is probably the most productive thing we can do. I know too many people IRL who was like Cassidy. I don't like them. Cassidy's the type of person I would be friends with but couldn't hang out around her constantly.
I'm sure.
After all, if we don't trust each other, we would fall into chaos. I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it. Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. Considering his new bunk buddy, it made sense why. Same. I'm going to be a little busy tomorrow. However, don't let my absence be a distraction. Enjoy your time together with all your heart. We will face the evils of the killing game together.
You can do it.
Right. Everyone, let's do our best. Is Deanna gonna be a killer?
Atta girl.
Agreed.
Yep.
Looks like you managed to spin our little game into something meaningful. Someone's gonna die while the tournament. I can feel it. Invigorated by Wolfgang's words, the room descended into chatter about the tournament. With everyone preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my dorm. Cassidy and her lackey sure were taking it easy, organizing an entire game tournament, expecting it to be a bonding exercise, totally unaware that just a little earlier we were fighting over who had what blackmail. It would be funny if it weren't so frustrating. For the rest of the day, I'll steer clear of the subject, avoid any party goers. Who else was attending the tourney again? Let's go find Eva and Kai today. Eva wants to play Melee, starting to like her more. You can have her. Okay, hi Ulysses. Let's do a little more gambling. Do I have anything Kai will like? He would like this. Eva would not like that. Eva, oh wait, I have gifts for both of them. We can just skip the gambling. Hi. Gambling time? No gambling time. I already have the stuff. If I'm being quiet, it's because I'm looking at date everything content. Okay. Kai free time? Yeah! Melee tournaments sometimes have fist fights, so I can see this resulting in murder. Cassidy and Jet are pretty weird, but I can't turn down a game tournament. Seems like Kai's excited about the upcoming tournament. Should I bother engaging? Should I bother engaging with him?
You think?
You aren't scared? Scared about what? It's possible you'll be alone in a room with Cassidy and Jet. What would you do if they attempted something?
Dude, no!
Dude, don't say that. I mean, it's not like it's just gonna be the three of us. The music guy is coming too, and the pirate. And yeah, the pirate guy is kind of scary. John is not scary. There's no way those four could all be planning something, right? With their combined wit, probably not. No gambling. Not today. Not today. After pressuring himself that the tournament posed no threat, Kai proceeded to lambast me for my earlier comments. Why the fuck would you scare the shit out of him when you know he's a yapper? He's not gonna shut up about it. There's something off-putting about Wolfgang? That's what I've been saying the whole stream.
I get it.
Alright, I get it. I'm sorry. Would you like to give Kai a present? Yes! I have just the thing. I don't know why he'd be interested in this, but he is. Oh, he'd be interested in the candy, too. He'd be interested in the plushie, too. I'll give him the candy first.
I never thought...
Holy crap. I don't know what to say. I think my cheeks are tingling. Bro, don't make this weird. It's just candy. Hello? Hello? I loved your present. Man, I need a frappe. A frap? Frappe? Frap?
Seriously?
Don't tell me you actually expect me to make one.
Take it back!
What the heck? You think I can't do it on my own? Fraps are easy. Last year I churned out hundreds for my job. You're a barista? I did work fast food once, but that's not what I mean.
What if...
I brewed fraps and poured them into branded cups to give the impression they were bought from a huge cafe chain. He's a, what is it called? Social climber. He's a... Oh my god, Kai! John is literally the opposite of scary. Pirate guy seems nice. He is nice. Indeed, Wolfgang is sus as his blackmail. Yeah, the gay, my gator is going off. Nah, brother. Don't make this weird. It's just candy. Then I took a photo, uploaded it for my fans to see. The chain was paying me off to show off their logo, so it didn't matter that the fraps were my own. A huge cafe chain with strong presence on social media. Given the state of the industry, there's really one brand. How am I supposed to know? Star Dalla, Marabug, Stella Dalla?
It's simple.
Very funny.
Isn't that Tosu's weird Pachinko currency?
I know.
You're just messing with me.
Right.
I don't know! Stella Dalla?
Hey.
Yeah, cool, right? It happened the same year I started being an influencer too. Didn't he mention making fraps last year? Unless, are you saying you've only been an influencer for 2 years?
No, seriously.
It's crazy, man. I made my account on a total whim. Didn't think anything would happen, but the photos I posted hit it off immediately. That's a great gift since everyone or some like candy. Not everyone in the group likes candy. I don't think anyone needs a gator to call this out. Tons of likes and tons of messages too. Messages? Private messages are my biggest no-goes. I've actually never spoken one-on-one with a fan outside public appearances, and those talks are like a minute or two max.
I see.
It was like a switch had been flipped inside him. All of a sudden he spoke with an unusual amount of confidence.
Anyway.
So what photos do you post? Well, my content's changed. At the start he suddenly stopped talking, a look of realization flashing across his eyes. Well, what did you do? I did skits. A lot of YouTubers from back then did start with skits. I will admit, a lot of them started with skits and then pivoted to other content. Some of them are embarrassed by it, some of them own up to it. Yeah. And a whole bunch of them, and they got really popular.
You think?
I thought you posted photos, not videos. Oh, shit.
This sucks.
Sigh. Okay, I'll say it. When I first started my account, I uploaded photos of myself.
Dude,
no way. Wearing clothes, dumbass. How? Damon?
The hell?
Why didn't you say so first? Because I wasn't thinking of it like that. The actual content was embarrassing enough as is. Then what the hell did you do? I took photos of myself inside aesthetic places and ran the photos through a filter.
Seriously?
So you received your ultimate talent by posting fake photos of yourself?
Don't say that.
No, that's obviously not why. Then what's the actual reason of your talent? He's crying! Nuh-uh, no way am I telling you! Why is he like this? He's embarrassed, isn't he? He's so sad. He's so quick to cry. Damon. Damon has a lewd mind. Damon. I post photos of myself. Damon immediately thinks OnlyFans? Brother. Damon?
Eh?
What? I know you're already judging me. There's no point in saying the rest. No, baby, it's okay. I can't believe I walked right into this. Sheesh, why did I choose to hang out with this guy? He really needs to get a grip. Damon! Oh, Kai. Okay. Okay. Let's find Eva. Why are people ganging up against Damon? That's a reasonable assumption to make. All he said was, I post photos of myself. Why would you immediately think, nah. Where's Eva? I also have a gift for her. Oh, there you are. Oh, he's just staring at me in the corner like, yeah, I'm talking to Eva and not you. You got a problem with that, huh? Huh? No straight man has ever said ooh in his life. They're so silly. Eva, what are you doing? What? I'm just standing here. So she is. Wait, I forgot to save. I should... make a habit of that. I'm ganging up against Damon because like I like to dislike him.
Anyway.
So what's your dorm room like? Bleh. The bed is okay, but the rest of the room is just mean. I've got an opisometer, but I don't have a map, and I have an ellipsograph, but I don't have anything to draw a circle on. I have a bunch of mathematical instruments, but none of the things they're meant to be used for.
Humiliating.
That room is definitely making fun of me. Making fun of her by giving her useless math supplies? It sounds more like whoever decorated her dorm simply chose random things which reminded them of her talent. That seems to be how they decorated mine, at least. They slapped a podium in Damon's room and called it a day. I'll never forget. To be fair, Kai was actually— oh, I thought you were talking to me. To be fair, Kai was making it seem that it was much more bed than it actually was. No, that's not what I got from it until Damon said so. Free my boy Damon, he did nothing wrong. Apart from its superficial collection of math supplies and kind of comfy dark purple carpet, I ultimately learned very little about Eva's dorm. I don't know why she would like the gnome hat, but she does. So. She's one of the only people who does. The only other people who would take this would be Ulysses and Cassidy. Okay.
Thinking.
Cool. This will be very useful. Eva liked your present. Eva stood there silently, a depressed look on her face. It's interesting. What is? When I first imagined meeting new Ultimates at Eden's Garden Academy, I expected them to wear their titles with pride. But for you, that couldn't be farther from the truth. I think he was gonna say he did TikTok thirst trap kind of videos. I don't see Kai doing that. I'm sorry. But if he did, whatever gets you your bread, brother. Whatever gets you your bread. It doesn't fit well. What do you mean? My ultimate talent, nothing about it fits. If you throw away the ultimate part, you're left with a corny term that barely defines what I actually do.
You see?
And that is? Well, general math, but more than that. Science, literature, aerospace engineering textbooks. All of those things which are leagues above trivial math competitions. The trophies I win relate to math in particular, yeah, but there's no depth to the word mathlete. It doesn't cover most of what I do. Hold on, science and literature? You're knowledgeable in those fields? Well, I'm not really known for my achievements in those areas, but I do consider myself a bit of an expert regardless.
So...
I'm like a jack of all trades.
I see.
However...
It's not as if anyone really sees me that way, though. Earlier this year, I wrote a whole paper in an obscure subgenre of Western speculative fiction. I spent weeks on it, expecting to receive a lot of attention from literary critics.
Where?
But when I published it, no one cared, even though I was an ultimate. Well, your talent isn't really related to writing. You mentioned science, too. I guess that didn't go over too well either.
No.
None of it went anywhere. I could write a research paper on theoretical possibility of light speed travel, but no one would care because you aren't a scientist.
Correct. Can't
Exactly.
you see?
Do you see what I mean about my title being ill-defined? I've been forced into this little box. No one cares about anything I do unless it involves high school math competitions. Kai couldn't thirst trap to save his life. I don't think he could. He would get so flustered. She's such a nerd. I love her. It's like I'm completely invisible to them. I suppose that would be frustrating, yeah. I guess having less scrutiny does help with one thing, though. No one pays attention to the skeletons in your closet.
It's the truth.
Sometimes even literal skeletons.
No.
Really? No, I'm lying.
Interesting.
You're a lot more gullible than I took you for.
That's not it.
To be fair, you did fool everyone with your cover-up talent. That's true, I guess. I can't blame you all for buying it, buying after it. Is that another
Not
joke?
sure.
Perhaps. This girl is weird. I guess living in the shadows of your own ultimate title does that to you. Yay! Eva shouldn't be underestimated. Mathematics is fundamental. It's like elementary particle manipulation when it comes to theoretical world. Yeah, but that's not what people see her as, so I understand why she's a little bit angry about her title. I understand why she tried to hide it now. The hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm, as had become routine. Little did I know a certain someone was waiting in the hallway.
Oh.
Deanna! Deanna! The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. Hey, hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you?
Huh?
Does she have my secret? Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay.
No worries.
I'm fine. Yay, that's good. I actually thought Deanna and Kai would be close. But one thing. Yeah? Eva seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping you get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? She's definitely a killer. Sweet dreams! Tiana returned to the room she and Eva were sharing. Diana and Wolfgang are gonna be busy tomorrow. During the competition. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. A part of me had to wonder. Could it really be possible she was trying to pry information out of me? She doesn't know who has her secret yet, does she?
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare
It's
for
not
a good
me.
night's sleep.
It's not Eva. It's definitely not, Jet. Ingrid. I don't know. Not Eloise. Not Kai.
Don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever.
Theoretical, there could be the ultimate prankster?
Whether that's for
Isn't that just
better or
Kokichi?
worse,
No, I'm kidding, I'm
is
kidding.
for you to find out. Good night.
Roommates! Do I get to sleep in the bed this time? Damon, hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow? He's so happy. Wow. Look at the it's been 5 days. And we're already close. Hell
That's
yeah.
not important.
Not really. I'm planning to just skip it entirely. I've never played those types of games anyway.
Man.
Seriously? Never? You're so boring. It's not like it was by
What
choice. Well, since you've never played a fighting game and all, that's all the more reason to try now, right? Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. He's being oddly persistent. He doesn't have a partner to go with, does he? Fine, I'll go. But in return,
It's simple.
I get to share the bed. 5 days in? They're besties now? The bed? Ouch, you drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay? Why didn't we just move? Why didn't we just ask for an extra bed or move our bed here? If we're already sleeping here anyway. Real homies share a bed. The instant he lets you sleep in the bed, the allegations will become inescapable. Hello? Wouldn't dream of it. If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I can handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Kai, though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw or how many people you try to befriend, it won't bring you any closer to escaping the kill game. Homosexuals? Homosexuals? What the fuck? If anything, it's a perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience, it was the illusion of one. And the other students had fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker. Okay. Alright.
I had a peculiar dream last night. There I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Huh?
When suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass? The professor told me
To
I'd
be
perform
fair
the
to
same theorem last
Damon,
week. I got no credit for
I
the
don't like
assignment
sleeping
and
on
failed the class.
couches either. I genuinely do not like sleeping on couches. It hurts my, like, it sucks waking up after sleeping on a couch. I need to sleep on a bed. I need a bed, chat. Okay, but like, how happens if no one kills anyone? I mean, they don't really, you're right, they don't really need to kill each other. It's not like they have any rules that people do have to kill each other, so like, it's like the first danganronpa. There was no rules or anything like that. They could just keep living in the house or in the school.
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
I don't mind sleeping on couches, but every time I wake up, I've got a cold or something. I don't like it. My back, dude. I can't stand it.
Like how if you use the stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive. Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up. But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
Thanks, Tozu. Hey, Damon. Huh? Wake up. Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement. He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Although my vision was still blurry from sleep, I could make out the time, 8:30.
Now?
And today's the day of the game tournament, you realize? We need to get out there before it starts. Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? They overslept together? When does the tournament start again? 9? Yeah, 9. Kai scrambled out of the bed to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical looking jumper off the track.
Dude, no!
Hey, come on and get up already! Normally I'd tell him to go away, but alright, fine. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Ugh, can you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to get weird. Why? What the hell was that supposed to mean? Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but whatever, I need to find Kai. These clowns did not wake up facing opposite directions. He should be hanging out around in the dining hall. Why is it weird, huh? You're just getting ready. Why does he keep making things weird when they're not? They're not. What? Does it feel like a married couple waking up together, trying to get ready? What is it? Why are you making it weird? Did Cassie draw that? Because, oh my god, that's beautiful. Super Slam Tournament. Thank you, Cassie.
Top of the morning to you.
There's the top of the morning to you. That was, okay. Bargain bin, right on time. We're almost finished setting up. The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Sofas arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad, flashing colorful patterns, and loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be won from the gachapon. Anything but this. Impressed, aren't you? Where'd you find this stuff? Where'd you think? Mark's a bro cave! He just stole it from Mark's place?
It's
his dorm? Yeah. The hell? Did that also include the TV? If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? And yet perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Eva?
Hey, hey.
We've already had it. We? Obviously, us tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys and I set everything up. For her contributions, she is bestowed the title of Honorary Host. Yo, Dean, good morning. Should have been Ultimate Artist. That's true. Look at that beautiful piece of art back there. Like, how did she not get the artist title instead? Tozu's literally just Junkrat and Deadpool. And since Jet definitely smells the worst, he's 100% gonna win this Smash Bros. Tournament.
That's...
Really? It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. It's Jet and Mark, that's the ship, right? Wait, what's that in your hands? This? I won it from the Gachapon in the pharmacy a couple of days ago. It's some kind of niche gaming console, I think. There are consoles besides the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
Sure are. I poked Tozu about it before using the Gachapon, didn't want to gamble it for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs. Cassidy! Did I miss the murder? Not yet! We haven't gotten to it yet. I'm gonna end on the murder, actually, on the body discovery. Devs of this game are literally smacking us in the face with gay ship now between Damon and Kai. I wanna be loyal to Eva and Damon, but like, they were roommates, man. What? I can't do anything about that.
You see?
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. So you're not participating? Why come to the tournament then? Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. She's a fan. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it.
So hackney!
Contrarians, the lot of them! They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. And the 7-time jump wallop. And the jack maneuver rule.
Damon!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Bargain bin, since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament.
You think?
I never said I was gonna play.
Really?
Huh? Then why'd Kai write your name on the whiteboard?
Huh?
Huh? Damon, no! You little... Cassidy pointed to the whiteboard a little ways off from where we were standing.
The hell?
What the? A 3-way bracket system had to be drawn on a board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket where I've been slated to compete against Kai. Nothing there compares to the Falcon Punch. Eva's a much better person and someone with better taste would pick her, but since we're specifically talking about Damon and he doesn't have better taste, he's made for Kai. Hello? Hello? Not even giving him a chance with Eva? That's crazy. Cassidy said you had to bring a partner, so damn it. So that's why he was begging me to attend.
Hey.
Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassidy and Jet are already matched, and John said he was gonna attend, so I didn't want to play against him first. This freaking guy.
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over.
Ugh.
Bed privileges? Jesus, that wasn't part of the
I've
agreement.
got something to say.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicalities with him, bruh. You know, Damon, you could easily just sleep in your room because 100% like Kai would probably just follow because he's scared of sleeping alone. 100% he would follow. I like both ships equally. I think I like both as well. But I was leaning more on Eva and Damon because it was them for the prologue, but for chapter 1 I'm like leaning towards Kai and Damon. It's a hard choice, Kai or Kai. That's a tough decision. It's neck and neck. The gay relationship hangs on winning this tournament? Nah. Alright, this will be awesome. Since you've never played a fighting game before, I can just show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up.
Twisted!
Wow, he just used housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position. I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle. Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it'll probably take him a while to set up. What should I do while I wait? Free time? Mark was leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls. All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know it's working if you can't hear anything? Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music. Huh. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Seemed this conversation was over. Mark is so done. I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't mean to, Mark. I was curious. I was curious. Let me be. I'm kind of curious, actually. I don't think I should leave here right now. Ugh, but Wolfgang and Diana are out there. Yeah, he used blackmail to force Damon into this situation. Yeah, he did. He would. Imagine Kai dies first. Jed had wandered over to the stacks of chairs. Phoo-wee, my quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Yeah. Guess he's just lost in thought.
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at a console in her hands. Having fun there? Can't talk. Must finish level.
Hi.
Hey.
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. What? Since when are you so passionate about video
Deal
games?
with it.
It's a secret talent of mine. A secret talent? Don't you want... that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout.
Where?
If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an elegant way to get me to shut up.
No.
It's not that.
Huh?
Not what? Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation.
However,
you can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence, huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
Huh?
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt worlds. The world as we know it. Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give it such a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Why are they making me like the characters? Now I don't want them to die. Damon, you redditor, let her game. Was this another one of her attempts at a joke? I'm being serious. Like, in the stalls?
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets, was a portable gaming device. I found it at a thrift store. Made my lunches better. You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Not interested.
That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar or eating lunch in toilets?
Jeez.
Jeez, I'm just kidding.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you
It's the
didn't?
truth.
Telepathically, duh. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Right.
Right, sorry. And you never know. Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. It pains me to say, but smiling is a good look on her. Eating lunch in the bathrooms, I never went that far, but I did try to find quiet places. I just used the music room because the teachers, and the art room because the teachers would leave the door unlocked for me because I was friends with them. Haha, teacher's pet. Teehee. In a good way. Teacher's pet in a good way, not the one that the students dislike. Teachers like me because I was silly. They let me eat in class and shit. It was great. You look a little antsy, afraid you're gonna lose? No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right, I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins. Anyway, I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did Eva know what time you were gonna set up the tournament? Eva? She asked me about it after breakfast yesterday.
Jeez.
I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising? Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know? That or she's just a big nerd. Play pretend? Since the title of Ultimate Liar itself is a lie, then the coldness which accompanied it, could Cassidy be implying that that was also a lie? Kai, a teacher's pet? I am, yeah. Not the one that would like be like, oh miss, you forgot our homework or something like that. It would be the type that like the teachers remember you specifically because you do a lot of stupid silly shit. Yeah. 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 Because of Mia, we had a plant named Bob for a while, and the teachers were so endeared with Bob that they were telling stories about the other classes about Bob, and it was great. One option was like a music room, but the people there tried to talk to me when I showed up. They were weird. Yeah, they left the music room unlocked for me, and then people found out that the room was being left unlocked, so they took over, and I moved to the art room, and then people started eating there, and then I moved again! These people, so annoying. I don't know, I could see Kai being a snitch. No, I'm not a snitch, unfortunately. I was a teacher's pet, but not a snitch. I am such a lazy person. If the teacher forgot homework, you think I'd be the first person to say that, oh, you forgot the homework? No. I'd be the one who submits homework late. I eat my lunch as well in the bathroom at school since it was quiet. I don't like eating in the bathroom. Why would you want to eat in the bathroom? It's unsanitary. John's name was written down. I feel like there are a lot more other places that are quiet that you could find that aren't the bathroom. John's name was written down, but he hadn't really been paired up with anyone.
Over here!
Damon, over here. Kai waved at me to his spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen. Come on, everything's set up. He handed me a second controller, patted the floor next to him. Do you know how to use a controller? Yeah. It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type, the kind who refuses to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good if you used a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with the glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Can you just show me how to play?
Hey!
Oh, right, the game. Oh, okay, so after I started up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic control mappings are actually really simple. Kai spent the next few minutes giving me rundowns of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice round, and we kept at it until the final tournament attendees arrived.
How we feeling?
John, would you look this? Pretty early morning merrymaking, just how I like it. Oh, it's so loud in here. Can someone turn down the music? Grace is joining?
Not a chance.
No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, could you even call it a party?
Soybean.
No, you call it tinnitus? I try to eat outside of school. Not eat, but I did sometimes finish food in the bathroom to avoid people from class. Bathroom is so unsanitary, though. There are so many other ways. Like, my school had a separate building for its theater, and some people would eat outside the theater because there was, like, a huge garden outside. We would eat by the stairs, or maybe at the back. Like, there's so many places you could probably eat that's away from people. Bathroom is kind of unsanitary. Speaking of music... Hey, Mark, do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... did I say something wrong? Oh, you also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass a message to you guys. That being, this is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. Huh? And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form. But I was just complimenting him. Yes, that includes compliments.
Hell no!
Seriously? How does that make any sense? We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Eager and raring to go, that's what I'm talking about. Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around. Shut it.
Whatever.
Sheesh, 5 seconds in, they're already off in the wrong foot. Right, since John and Grace are together, Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard, scribbled Grace's name next to John's. I matched with him? That's the reason I wanted an even number of people. Hi, Dean! I eat lunch during the lesson? You can. I mean, it's not like air of bathroom will make food bad. It's not the air, but like, when you flush the toilet or when you wash your hands, the particles get in the air. It's very unsanitary to eat in the bathroom. And that's why you flush with the toilet closed, but you don't know if other people do that. My favorite spots in the first high school were either under the stairs or in the woods. Those were the best spots. That's fine. But I will... Bathroom? I like eating in the bathroom since I pretended I was using the toilet so folks will go away. No. No, you would never catch me dead there. They're simple. Each match is going to be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're going to be up against. We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught you. May the best man win. I hope I kick his ass.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon.
Yep.
I can feel the love triangle right now. You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle. A clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights. You are right.
Right.
It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters tournament. Hi, Kai. How goes the Eden's Garden? Really good, actually. Chapter 1, I'm like 5 hours in, and we haven't even gotten the body discovery yet. It's really good. Enjoying it so far. The opening animation, the cutscene, was so well animated. The new opening, holy shit, mind-blowing. You guys got to leave the cafeteria? Yes. Were you not allowed to leave the cafeteria? It's a little concerning. I eat in the lunchroom but sit by myself. I always ate with friends. Oh, I jump groups from time to time. Sometimes, if I feel like eating with a different friend group, I eat with a different friend group. It's never been... I'm sorry, chat. It's never really been much of an issue for me. I can't relate to this. With a roar, the tournament began.
Whoa. Kai, you're a natural.
Whoa, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
They allow us to eat outside? Yeah, you're allowed to eat outside the cafeteria. Does your school not let you? Because that's kind of crazy.
Now this feels
Boo,
like home.
popular kid! No! No, I was hated. The only time I actually ever started was it like middle school? Because like, people did not like me in grade school to middle school because I liked anime and nobody liked anime yet back then. And then when people were warming up to it, I decided like, I'm just gonna make a ton of friends so nobody can talk shit about me if I have so many people around me. That's what I did. I made friends with the teachers as well and the staff. You could have multiple friend group? Yeah! I eat with different people depending on the day or depending on who's available. No one was allowed to leave the cafeteria. Being locked in the cafeteria for lunch is crazy. We can see Jet's eyes. Oh, we can a little bit.
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll
John is
flock
definitely
like
also a
seagulls
melee
to
player.
my
There are 2
ship's
types of melee
arcade.
players, John and Jet.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Oh, I got annihilated. Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Too slow!
In tandem with my slip-up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. Uh-oh! A body has been discovered! Why is everything black? What's happening? Guys, can you hear me? Ouch! Who stepped on my foot? The panic clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this a Guys, are we in a blackout? A blackout right now? Don't we usually just wait for the power to return? Or was there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Freddy Fazbear, welcome to the stream! Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. Can't we just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that. Someone look for a torch already and... Hold on a sec, I got an idea. Huh? Before I could even register what he said, a light appeared in front of me. Oh, the watch? Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram from the trinket. Immediately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark. Great idea, John.
Let's rock and roll.
Right on, you're a lifesaver. A captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather. That move was so powerful, it caused an entire blackout. It did. Welcome to the stream. If Tozu interrupts the sacred nature of a melee tournament, I'm never going to forgive him.
But...
It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now.
That...
You know what? Let me check something. Huh? I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick, come here and take a listen. I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
Why do you need Eva? Do you remember? When I said I woke up on an underground floor. Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? Wait, when was this? There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Eva was with me. The 2 of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you pressed your ear up to this vent just like I did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
It was sabotaged. I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off. Is that why a power outage happened?
Hell no!
So it's kaput? How are we gonna get the power back on now? If Tozu interrupts the sacred nature of a melee tournament, I'm never gonna forgive him. I doubt that it was him. I doubt that it was him. I ate my lunch outside since we don't really have cafeterias in New Zealand. You don't have cafeterias in New Zealand? I didn't have multiple friend groups, but in the second high school, different people wanted to ambush me to talk. I just wanted to eat peace. They got creative. I just switched depending. If I wasn't feeling a group, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna eat with like Alexa today. It'd be like that.
Well,
there is one thing we could try.
you see.
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. If I remember, one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator.
Elementary, my
A
dear.
spare generator in case the first one breaks. If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back. You want to go down in the dark? Shouldn't we just wait for Tozu to turn the power back on? No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible instead of waiting for Tozu to do it. But what if we get lost in the dark? Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other then. Yeah? Ooh, smart. Since Damon and Eva have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. Ah, tee. We don't have cafeterias either? We had a whole building, separate building for our cafeteria. Do you have any predictions of death? Well, it's not any of us here. There's Diana, Ingrid, Toshiko, Wolfgang. Wolfgang's probably alive. We still need to solve the reason of the thing on his letter. Desmond? We have to solve as well. I feel like the Desmond thing is a red herring. I'm not sure. God. Well. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with the light had been unnerving enough, but this made it all seem like a walk in the park. No average weeb would just go. I'd just have more friend when people found out you're a weeb. No average weeb would just go. I did. I was a weeb. What are you talking about? I learned Japanese in high school because I was such a weeb. You just gotta be a cool weeb, man. I definitely wasn't a cool weeb in grade school, though. I was bullied to hell and back. People would use, like, they would do a game where they would do, like, cheese touch on me, and then everyone would avoid me the rest of the day. I changed because of that. I did not want to be treated that way anymore, so I changed when I got into high school. Still a weeb, but cooler. Damon doesn't kill even one person by the end of the story. I'm calling cap. Damon wouldn't. There's no way. That's what I'm saying. I said a while ago that it would be so cool. It would be so cool if Damon, like, got a motive, went kinda crazy about the motive, attempted to do the kill, and then had a change of heart. That would be, and then someone else killed the person instead, and then we get blamed for the murder, and then we have to, like, vindicate ourselves. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be cool. Well, since this is a group of 8, we could explore in pairs, because I feel like a Damon definitely would if he really had to. There's no way. Pairs again?
This sucks.
Okay, if that's really what we're doing. Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd made his decision. No! Damon! Oh, I won't be able to go at Eva, will I? Fine.
Yep.
Jet's gonna come with me. But then Broski won't have. He can go to John. Then them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they? You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure. Damon doesn't seem to have guts to kill, but if he was really desperate, I could see him try. That's the thing. I don't think he would until... That's why I said, like, he really needed, like, a desperate motive, right? If he really had to, he would. I feel like you could push him into doing it. He wouldn't normally, but you could push him into doing it. I feel like the most obvious character will not be the murderer for the Deb to give you bamboozle. In high school 1, I was bullied for being a weeb. In high school 2, people wanted to be my friend. I'll never understand when I just wanted to be left alone. So I weaponized weebhood. That's sad.
Just ignore me.
Just make it quick.
I see.
So I'm stuck with a mathlete, am I? Maybe if we find the generator, we could use your real talent for once. She's such a mean girl. Let's check out the closet on the right there and get this over with. Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet. Let's investigate the closet. I don't think it's a good idea to split into 2s. I think you should have just gone as a group in every room.
Oh boy. I see.
But whatever.
Are we ready?
Let's go, Kai. He's crying again. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Just got left alone and kept to my own group, lol. Huh, that's so sad, though. I found many circles, and they all like different things, which is why I like, the more things you know, like different fan bases, different fandoms and stuff, the more people you get to talk to easily during lunch. Easily. I made a habit of just, finding as many, like, collecting them. Let's go, Kai! Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. Do you consider yourself an extrovert? Nah. You don't need to be an extrovert to make a lot of friends and know a lot of people. You don't need to be an extrovert for that. That doesn't come naturally to all people, though, I guess, yeah. Kai's scared of the dark. He's just a crybaby. He's just my baby. He's just a baby. Had 2 circles in high school, still in touch with them ever since. I'm in touch with some of mine from high school. Not all of them, though. There's too many people.
I know.
I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffled up behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and...
Huh?
Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? This didn't sit right with me. I needed to see what was going on. Hold me, Kai! Both Kais. No, 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 no! There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they just run off without telling us first. If it was one of them, we would have heard a door opening. Yeah, maybe we could peek inside one of the closets? Just to make sure? Hello? Damon? I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps outside sounded like they came from the boiler room. Hold on, I don't... Hey, what are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything, even think. All my brain could register was the tightening on my chest. Suddenly, my legs became moving forward. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can feel it. I can feel it too, chat. It's like my body was possessed under the control of something completely ambivalent? 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 To reason, my heart was puppeting my every move. Okay. Everything has been sparkle, fun, and joyous. We're finally going to see the body discovery. I'm excited to see how or the art direction for the murders will look. Are they using pink blood? They might be using pink blood. Who is it? What? Oh, you're right. Who is it? Who are your guesses? Who is it gonna be? Because here's the thing. I was thinking that the people in the morning assembly would be safe, but now things have changed because we all split up. It brought me to the door, told my hand to turn the knob. Ambivalent, uncaring. I don't know. Because it's the first one. And there's still a huge roster of characters. It's definitely not Kai. It's definitely not him. And then I was inside.
Dude, no!
Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know? Why did you come here? Come on, say something already. I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent. Just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, the silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Diana or Fencer Girl? I'm gonna be so sad if it's Diana. I'm actually gonna freak out if it's Diana. Because I actually really, really like Diana. There's no fucking way. I love Eloise, don't get me wrong, but like I like Diana more. But I have a bad feeling about Diana. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. You can cry! He's gonna pass out as soon as he sees the body. I 100% promise you. Damn it. Why can't you say something? Oh, he's crying! Why can't somebody just...
Game over, man! Game over!
Why can't someone just fix this blackout? Uh-oh. Diana did say she was busy, so maybe she was meeting someone. Maybe she was meeting someone to tell them about their secret. And then the person got mad, maybe? I think that's what happened. Like, some people left for the secret thing. Huh? All of a sudden, light appeared. A single ray of light in the back of the room projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness. But it was still enough. Enough for me to see what was laying at my feet. Please not Diana. God, please not Diana. Oh my god! It's Wolf Gang! Oh, you know what? I'm not that surprised. I'm not that surprised. I'm not that surprised. I'm not that surprised. Is it Diana? that surprised. I knew something was off about him ever since the start. And I kept saying that something was up. Either he's victim or he's killer. I just couldn't tell what it was. Bro! Well, damn, I guess he's off the suspect list. You never know, though. You never know, though. Maybe he attacked first. I have a feeling that him and Diana met, maybe. Or he met with someone. Because here's the thing. You can't tell who met for what. Because everyone has... It's like Secret Santa. Everybody has a different person. It's not like two people exchanged secrets. Completely still. Completely silent. The ultimate lawyer unmistakably dead. Put down like a dog, not the male wife. This is your fault. You jinxed it. Listen, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Is he innocent, though? Why was he killed? That's the real question. Sabrina, welcome to the stream. I'm surprised that he didn't pass out actually. I can't take it seriously anymore because of memes. Kai's scream rang loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything. All the fear and the anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. My arms, my legs, there was no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles prickling every inch of skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? A body has been discovered! Comparing any part of this to Secret Santa is crazy! He's standing. Good for you, Kai.
A body has been discovered.
Oh.
All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
Who are your top suspects? I think one Diana. Could be Desmond, but Desmond, like, I feel like it's a red herring. The secret with Desmond.
Good luck, everybody.
Do you think someone has something against Wolfgang's parents? Do you think it's related to the secret that Wolfgang has about his father being a wolf in sheep's clothing? The real class trial.
Oh shit!
This can't be for real. There's no way. There's no way! With a wail, Kai booked it out the room. Holy shit! I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. Wolfgang put himself way too out there. But seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety. TBH, I think that's just that he's punchable. This is hard because no one has ops against Wolfgang. I did. The whole we do! Oh, wait, that's not good. That's not a good look, is it? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I doubt anyone knows about his parents. Because we don't... The thing is, I can't really come up with a lot of theories right now because we don't really have a lot of information yet. Like father, like son, beneath a sheep hides beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. I'll never know what the blackmail meant. Maybe if I just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon, are you okay? I heard the announcement and... Is that Wolfgang? I was right? The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. I really didn't want to believe it. Why the heck would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? You were against innocent victim? Be ashamed, Kai? I don't know. Innocent victim? I said that there was something off about him and he was either going to be a victim or a killer, and I wasn't sure either. I was still right. I don't know about innocent victim. We'll see. TBH, not only do we have motive against Wolfgang, we're also the ones who found him, and since we were in the dark, Kai can't even confidently say that we didn't do it. But would you really think that Kai wouldn't defend us? Do you really think he has the enough brains to be like, oh yeah, Damon did it? No! Our alibi could just be like, we were standing with him in the room. We went in the room with him. That's all we really need to say. It's Kai. I would know how a Kai thinks. I'm a kite too.
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead.
Son of a bitch!
This has gotta be an accident, right? Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like manslaughter or something. And not need a trial.
Rubbish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder. Be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. I'm pretty sure we were with Kai the whole time, though. Yeah, exactly. After the whole friendship we are forming, he seems to be the type to defend Damon. That's just me, though, yeah. They would hear screaming or other sounds if Damon killed in front of Kai. Who knows? Maybe he's drugged. There's a whole pharmacy up there. Don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed?
Damn it!
Then tell us who did this.
Me?
Me? Tell you the killer? Where's the fun and mystery you already know the answer to? I'll keep, oh my god, English sucks. I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So, there's definitely a killer.
Moving on.
Downstairs already? Aren't you a quick-footed bunch?
Mrs.
Holy shit.
Nonsense!
A cacophony of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. For sure it's not Toshiko or Ingrid, right? There's no way, because they don't have a motive anymore. Also, Ham, welcome to the stream! It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now, they looked as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here? Wouldn't it be funny if it was Ulysses? Damon and me, we just found him like this. It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now splayed dead in front of you.
Well done.
To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? Did Grace still see him in the morning? Because this is only an hour after the morning announcement, which is around the time everyone wakes up, and then they had the game at 9. So if Grace saw him in the morning before she left with John, then they would have only had an hour to prepare. So it would have been... But if he wasn't there in the morning when Grace was there, then they would have had a lot more time to prepare this. They could have just drugged him, left him there, and then killed him during the blackout. What happened here? Pretty sure someone died, dude. All the screaming's a little unnecessary. Someone just died in front of them. Just let them have this.
Who? Me?
You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
Blood is rushing!
That's the undeniable truth. The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang. One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right, a person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. I know who it was. I know who it is. It's Kai. 100% Kai. The person is in the room right now staring at their own crime scene. We're just being blinded right now. It's Kai. So are we gonna completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail? Wolfgang lost the Smash tournament. Sad. Better luck next year. I don't think there is a next year, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally. But Wolfgang, he was so nice to everyone. Why would someone do this? Well, if it is any consolation, I have a gift prepared. A gift? The Tozu tablet! The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise. You're naming the tablet after yourself? It's always been called this, you just didn't know until now.
Moving on.
Anyway, I trust you all remembered how this tablet operates, yes? I don't think there's a next year for him. The goat man looks way older than a teenager. He's definitely not, right? This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details like the victim's time of death have been oh so thoughtfully provided for you. Go on, take a look. The victim is Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. You think he was electrocuted to death? Probably electrocution from the generator then. Right? Because he's in the water. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35. 30 minutes after the thing started, so he was just killed, like, relatively recently. So he was still alive until then.
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Tozu's just a silly guy. We've been robbed of male wife. He can't defend himself anymore. Look, the shape and size are identical.
That's...
I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death, when we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said that she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise will make things too easy.
No.
Come again? You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. What does that
Moving
mean?
on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Talion.
No.
Hey, wait! Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make what too easy? Solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying that the cause of death is part of the mystery? Fuck this. Who cares?
Crazy!
I'm not investigating shit. Keep me out of this.
Don't look at me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
Just no.
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze.
Yeah!
What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Rich coming from you.
Bad news.
Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. That's what Tosu said, and that's what was reiterated by our watchers.
It is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules. This is honestly a really cool fan made. It's not just cool, it's like, it's so well made. I'm gonna temporarily leave, I'll be right back. Yeah, go ahead. If it is the difference between life or death, then there's nothing much else we can do. But I don't want to. I don't want to look at him. Investigating crime scene doesn't mean just investigating the body. It's a standard procedure in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death. That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah,
Since the dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering. When you put it like that, hey broski, wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, I'll come with. Same for me. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness is the same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hold on.
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you recording it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. Once we're exhausted with our options here, then we'll head up there.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. But Wolfgang really was dead, and I had to find out why.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be a murderer? Friends. Oh yeah, both Damon and I immediately went, ha, friends. I'm really playing into the Damon mindscape right now. She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect someone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit, an environment perfect for murder. And worst of all, an environment we've created. True! So true! Oh, Winona's staying with us. Hello, Winona. Let me do what I did last time and look over the tablet first. Wait, I want to save. No, let me save! I kind of want to play this on my own, but supporting the streamer takes priority. You can still play. You can play it on your own, no worries. The victim is Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped on the concrete platform. This is such a long chapter. I wish DR had long chapters like this. Technically, in DR3, chapter 1 was really long. We didn't get the death until, like, ages after, like, what, 3-4 hours in? Yeah, I'm gonna be ending around here, because, especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death. We have to figure it out ourselves, because it would be too easy. What's the point of the game if he just tells us the clues? Toast is definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Okay. Because here's the thing. I don't think I'll be able to finish this today. Truth bullets will be logged by Ratusi Trinket, which can be accessed anytime. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I will not remember all the details of the case by the next time I stream this. I will be either streaming this tomorrow or I will be streaming it next week. I kind of want to try streaming it tomorrow and then pushing back the Yu-Gi-Oh stream to stream this tomorrow if everybody's okay with it. Are you guys okay with me streaming Eden's Garden tomorrow instead of Yu-Gi-Oh? Because Yu-Gi-Oh right now is just an event. I can push that back anytime. Only a 5-hour stream? Damn, really? Yeah, I always did say that I was gonna end when we got the body discovery. Tomorrow, okay. I can do tomorrow, no problem. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. GMT +8. We will be starting tomorrow. I will put the stream up as early as I possibly can so that everybody knows the time. And yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. It was nice meeting everyone and all the new people. I hope that we are able to vindicate Wolfgang's death. And we've only had 2 cases of scuff today, which I think is a win-in for me. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!